participate in both of those extra activities. Anybody got any questions before we get going here? Next week we got Friday and Saturday. Friday night and Saturday during the day. It'll be we won't start till about 7 in the evening Friday, and we'll start at 2 o'clock Saturday, just like we have been. So obviously Friday night we have to start later because people got to get off work, but we're going to push hard to get the show in a decent hour because most of these shows been taking us almost 5 hours. Not because we're dragging our feet, we're working our ass off, but it's obviously there's a lot of carts and a lot to do to get around this thing. So please be patient with us. We appreciate each and every one of you. If nobody has any questions, we'll go to racing. We'll start with a Junior 1 cage. Did I forget anything? Y'all looking at me like I'm crazy. Huh? Yeah, it's coming. All right, we'll start it off with a national anthem. If I could get everyone to rise and remove cover.
Oh, say, can you see? What so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we were so gallantly streaming, and against red land the
identify what race it is, and we'll go off of here. So if I'm doing a finish, and they're rolling out, just double check. They're in line, or we go there, or we can circle the ones who should be back end of the partners. Back end of the partners. Got it.
Testing. Wow. All right. We do have sound. I can hear that now. All right. Just want to thank everybody for coming out this afternoon to RMB Fairgrounds. We're going to do some kart racing for you right here on the rodeo grounds. And appreciate you coming out. We're going to try our best to entertain you. I'm Larry Roberts. I'll be your announcer for Better or Worse today. And got a great show. If you were here last week, you missed a whole lot of exciting action. And we're going to try and do even better this here week. Got a whole lot of karts again. And it should be a great, great show. And we're going to have that going for you here in just a second. Just a reminder, there is a concession stand down here underneath the grandstands over on the north side of the arena. They have food, they have drinks, they have ice cold Shiner Bock, one of our major sponsors. So if you would, go by and participate in some cold beer. I'm ready for one myself, but my day is long from over, so it's going to be a little later before I get mine. We're going to have them lining up here for you real quick. Our first rate will be in the Cage Junior 1 Clone. And I'm not technically proficient on what that is, but as we go along, I'll try and tell you what I do know about it. All right, this will be heat races. We're going to start off with the heat races in each one of the classes we have racing here this afternoon. And we're going to do 8 laps of heat racing. And we'll have that lined up and ready for you to go here in just a second. Once again, I want to thank our sponsors for this afternoon, Shiner Bock, DAM Services, Allgaier Materials Incorporated, Race On Texas, Top Hat Signs and Designs, South Texas Race Ranch. And we'll be talking about South Texas Race Ranch a lot more as we go along. L87 Speedway. If you like what you see here, they race on these karts all the time over at L87 Speedway. You might want to go check that out. AOC Auto Parts and Sames Ford. All right, you can see some karts lining up over there. That'll be heat race number 1. And I think we are ready to roll them on the track. Let's set your starting lineup. On the front row is Justin Markgraf from Floresville, Texas. He drives that 82. Starting second, Wesley Housey out of Robstown. He rolls off into 101. Third is Coco Halpane out of Leander, Texas, in the 52. In fourth starting spot is Bo Jackson from Corpus Christi driving the 95. And we have in fifth starting spot Easton Jackson from Corpus Christi in the number 13. You notice these cars, they do have the wings. Some of the ones we're going to race tonight won't have the wings. All right, we have a green flag. Let's go do some racing. They're off. They're running down into turns 1 and 2, and somebody's off really quick. Looks like the number 82. That's the Cheston Markgraf. All right, we saw that 101 car totally dominated out here last week. We got a different driver here tonight, and that'll be Wesley Housey out of Robstown. And we got a catastrophe of such over in turn number 2. We have 3 cars, all except the first 2 managed to find themselves in an accident. Over in turn 2, looks like number 52 got turned around and 2 more piled into him. That is Coco Halpin in the 52. 95 is Bo Jackson, and the 13 is Ernest Easton Jackson, excuse me. All right, we got 1 freed and rolling away. 13 is off and running. 52, see if we get the 52 restarted. All right, 95 is off and running. Here goes the number 52. All right, all 5 of our competitors back and on the track and ready to race. We'll get them lined back up again, and we'll be ready to turn them loose for more racing. All right, up front, the two that weren't in the accident is 82, Justin Markgraf, and the 101 car driven today by Wesley Housey. All right, we're getting them lined up. They're getting the one to go, this time by your flag man over on the far side of the arena. Got to get everybody right in the position where they belong. All right, caution lights are out. We're ready to go racing next time they roll by the start-finish line. You notice a cone over there? They have to stay on the outside of that cone. And we're not ready to start them yet. We're walking the track over in turn 1 and 2, getting everybody lined up. All right, we have some confusion. We need to get them lined up 2 by 2. All right, maybe not. Yeah, I think. All right, now we're getting it. All right, 52 gets the brakes applied to it. All right, 95 rolls on. 52 is out of power again. There we go. All right, we're still having some difficulty getting everybody lined up in the right spot. All right, we're waving 52 around. Now 95 goes. Now 13 goes. All right, I think we have a plan now. All right, I do know 1 and 2. We're solid there. And once again, there's a bit of controversy back in the 3, 4, and 5 spots. Oh, 52 needs a pull. All right, now we're rolling. All right, this time for sure we're going to go racing. Or maybe not. 52 seems to be having a hard time keeping that cart powered. As if I recall from last week, he had a hard time keeping it powered last week as well. Pulling on that rope a whole lot last week. All right, here we go. Now then. All right, folks, it's usually not this difficult to get 5 cars lined up in the right spot. And the caution is out, and 52 is dead again. All right, all right. Quit pushing him. We'll get him out of the way. All right, we're 52's under power, but I don't know if he's going anywhere. All right, green flags up. We're going to race with these 4. Let's do it. Up front, it's the 82. That's Justin Markgraf. The 101, that's Wesley Housey. 95, Bo Jackson. 13 is Easton Jackson. All right, Markgraf and the 82 starting to step it out a little bit. 101 this week is Wesley Housey. All right, it's 82, Markgraf starting to move on out away from second place. Well, it looked like Housey may have found his groove and maybe trying to close back in a little bit. Oh, the 52 is going, it's running. Several laps down, but it's on the track. All right, oh, we got a spin over in turn number 2. Our second place car, that's Housey, 101, goes spinning around the end of the infield. He's off and running again, but he gave up second place to the 95 car of Bo Jackson. All right, Housey in the 01. Not going to have any time to make that up. In fact, he's got to protect his own. As this is the last lap, folks. The white flag was just given. We got a checkered flag waiting for the number 82. There is Justin Markgraf. Takes the victory. Second place goes to 95. That is Bo Jackson. And in third, the 101. That is Wesley Housey out of Robstown. All right, took a little doing to get that one in, but pretty good racing once we got started. right, folks, next up, the L87 Spec Cage 8. And this is the way it looks. Going to have 8 laps of racing. Starting in the first spot is Chase Mrazek out of Bishop. He drives the 62. The 26 cars next to him, Megan Dotson out of Portland. Third is Casey Spurlock from San Antonio driving the 8. In fourth is Kyla Ross, Corpus Christi, Texas, is driving 87. Starting fifth is Leticia Rolando out of Bishop, driving the number 71 car. The 9 car is driven by Alexis Powell out of Corpus Christi. Starting in seventh, Eternity Hill from Lyford, Texas, in the 6K, and rounded up in the 8th starting position will be Derek Gonzalez from Corpus Christi in the 9M. We got them farmed up. Looks like we're about ready to go. All right, they're coming around. They're looking good. They're looking good. Good enough to go racing. Here we go. All right, up front pick is the 62 and the 26. Nice move down to the inside by the 26. That's Megan Dotson with a power move for second to take over the lead. All right, it's Dotson up front in the 26 car. The 8 car of Casey Spurlock. Held second, gave it up. Pushed up high coming out of turn 4. That opened the door for Chase Mrazek. All right, Megan Dotson got the lead and taking it away. 62, Chase Mrazek second. Third is the 8 of Casey Spurlock. It's about to get interesting for third place. It's not interesting up front. It's all about Megan Dotson. Got a tight race now for third. Third is getting real interesting. 9M, Derek Gonzalez, he wants it. He's got it. All right, it's Dawson, Mrazek, third place, Derek Gonzalez. Number 71 car is pushed into a position to challenge for third. That is Leticia Rolando. All right, there's your checkered flag. Your race is done. Here's your winner in the 26, Megan Dotson. Coming in second was the 62 car of Chase Mrazek and the 9M of Derek Gonzalez. Started in 8th, finishes in 3rd, so nice run there by Derek Gonzalez. That was your L87 Spec Cage 8 carts. All right, rolling on the track now. You have your L87 Rookie 4. Let's give you your starting lineup. Starting first is Landon Budnick out of Bernie, Texas, driving the 52. Starting second, Pistol Parks from Petronia, Texas, in the 3P. Third is Jalen Langford out of Orange Grove, 00G. And in fourth is Mariana Almeida Mea. All right, we got 4 cars there. We're racing away. And I guess they started them green. All right, they are running. All right, that's Budnick out front. That is Landon Budnick. And if I'm not mistaken, the Budnick family likes to race the little race cars. The dwarf cars, if I remember right. The Budnick family having a race in the dwarf car series. Second place, that is 00G. That's Jalen Langford out of Orange Grove. They got a battle now for third place. That's where the action is. Back in third. 3P, that is Pistol Parks. Mariana Almeida Mea is in the 5G, and she is looking for a way around Pistol Parks. Looking on the outside. Now she's looking on that. No, she's still looking on the outside. All right, now she cuts it down into the inside. There goes the move now for third spot. And that is Mariana Almeida Mea. Up front, it is, we got a spin over here in turn 2. That is Pistol Parks, and Pistol is firing the wrong way here. All right, we've got the caution out, caution out. Well, let's be careful going into turn 2. Got a car there stalled and facing in the wrong direction. So that brings the caution out on the track. All right. Looks like Pistol Park's got her fired up, and I'm going to join the pack again. And we'll get them lined up again because we're getting got a little bit to go yet on this race. We're getting close to the end. Nope, 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 nope. Hold on, hold on. Got to get everybody in position here. These are some young racers, and they're a little anxious to get going. All right, one more. Step on up there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Almost. Pull on up, pull on up, pull on up. Little more, little more. All right, we put it in reverse. The 3P goes in reverse. Or what passes for reverse in kart racing. All right, flagman, it's on you. And the green is out, and we're away. And young Landon Budnick not wasting any time. He is shooting on out to the lead in a quick hurry. There's the white flag. We got one more time around this track. And Landon Budnick, he's got the lead, but second place is, yeah, we got a pretty good race going on for second place. And we have a new second place car as we head into our last lap. That is Mariana Almeida Maya. In the 5G, she takes second. That moves Jalen Langford back to third. All right, let's give these youngsters a big hand. Nice show. All right, next up, we have the Cage Junior 2 Clone 4, and we have 4 entries. Oh, Cage Junior 2 Clone is the name of this kart group here, and we're going to race 8 laps. Starting in the first starting position is Ethan Halpin, back in the 52 from Leander, Texas. Next is Blaine Markgraf in the 6 from Floresville. Trip Whitmire in the 101 from Portland. He starts off third. In fourth is Caden Pacheco out of Corpus Christi running the 3K, and we're away and racing. And yeah, we're having a little problem over in between 1 and 2. 52 car pulling to the back. Number 6 is off and running. That is Blaine Markgraf. But watch that 101. Trip Whitmire. Yeah, he knows how to wheel a cart around. Oh, we got one going off in the infield. That is Blaine Markgraf in the 6. Let's see. Does he need a crank on that one? Let's see. All right, Whitmire out front. The 3K of Kevin Pacheco second. Woo. And the 52 car, that is Ethan Halpin running third. All right, the 6 cars away again. That is Blaine Markgraf. He's off and running. Up front is still Trip Whitmire. We've seen this show before. All right, Pacheco in the 3K trying to hold on against Halpin in the 52. The 6 is pulling down in the infield again. And having a hard time keeping that car fired, looks like. All right, halfway done for Trip Whitmire in the 101 or the 01. White flag, there we go. One more time around for Trip Whitmire. Can just about coast it home from here. Second place, it is Pacheco. First place, there is your winner, Whitmire. Second place, Pacheco in the 3K. Third place is 52. That's the way they're going to finish. 52 taking third. And that is Ethan Halpin. All righty. So a nice run there for Trip Whitmire. And, yeah, get used to that because you're going to see more of that, I think, as the afternoon goes along. All right, we're going to add a little moisture to the track. That'll give us a little more adhesion for the tires. They grip a whole lot better if the track has a little moisture in it. You get too much moisture, it don't hold so good. You go slip sliding. But If it gets too dry, you do the same thing. So we got to find that nice in between where there's just enough moisture in the track to hold the cars down to the track and not let them go slip sliding out of control. All right, so while that's taking place, I invite you to go down, check out that concession stand. I'm just saying, Shiner Beer's our sponsor, and Shiner Bock would go really good right now. I'm just talking here. You don't have to pay attention, although I am taking account of who has the Shiner Bock and who doesn't. So there may be a test on this later, or maybe a prize. Who knows? Right now we're moisturing the track up, and we'll be ready to go with the Predator class. The L87 Predator class will be the next class up, and yeah, we have 31 entries there. So we're going to be running a whole bunch of heat races. Looks like 4 of them for that class. That's our biggest class. Got more cars there, or more of our carts there than any other. So that'll be coming up next. We invite you, like I say, take a quick break, kick back, relax. We'll be having some more racing for you here in just a second. All right, Owen Pittman and waving the racers onto the track. We got enough moisture in some key areas, and we're ready to go racing, or at least work the track in a little bit. Nope, we're ready to go racing. Let's start talking about it. This is L87 Predators. Starting in the first place in this heat, number 1, Gilbert Peters III from Corpus Christi in the 87. Cody Clegg in the 35 from San Antonio starts second. Third is Bill 6. And from Bishop, Texas in the 6th. Fourth is Brian Marquardt out of Schulenburg in the 31. Fifth is Chase Mrazek out of Bishop in the 62. Sixth is Charles Hiller out of Mission in the 6.5. Seventh is Curtis Opila out of San Antonio in the 691. And eighth is Braden Becker out of in the 61 from Parts Unknown. We got green, we got racing. Let's do this. All right, a quick shot out front by the 87. That's Gilbert Peters III. All right, we got a tight group of very closely matched cars, looks like. All right, up front is still Gilbert Peters III. Oh, we got 2 cars banging around us over here in turn 2. It looks like the number 62 got the worst of that. That's Chase Mrazek. We are still green. Running second is Bill 6 in the 6. Right, the 61. Braden Becker has now taken third. He started in 8th. He's up to 3rd. He's a hard-charging man. All right, got a good pass there. Looks like for 3rd spot on the inside. That is Brian Marquardt in the 31. He pulls that off. He takes 3rd. Marquardt into 3rd. Up front is still Gilbert Peters III in the 87. Second is Bill 6, ironically in the 6. Number 31, holding down 3rd, Brian Marquardt. All right, battle still for 3rd place. It's not settled yet. 31 has it, 61 wants it. All right, 61, that is Becker in 4th. He's looking to get around the 31 car. That is Marquardt. And there is your checkered flag, and that went by real quick. And your winner is, in the 87, Gilbert Peters III. Second is Bill 6 in the 6th. Third is the 31. That is Brian Marquardt. You see these guys don't mess around when they get on the track. You can tell they have a lot more experience and do a very, very good job when they get out on the track. All right. We're not done in this class yet. Here's heat race number 2. Let's light them up. Starting in the 1 car, that is Branson Pittman from Corpus Christi. Starting second is Kyle Van Blarkum in the 2K from Robstown. Starting third, Nathan Titzman in the 32 from Corpus Christi. Starting fourth, Daniel Preston from Corpus Christi in the 45. Starting fifth, William Jacks from Shiner, Texas in the 21S. Starting sixth, Greg Carlucci Jr. from Corpus Christi in the 15. Starting seventh, Zachary Courtney from Corpus Christi, Z76. Starting eighth is Ramsey Virial out of Corpus Christi. He's driving the 171. All right, we got a lot of very, very experienced drivers in this one. All right. Green is out and away we go. All right, up front, it's the one of Pittman. All right, the 32 car looking to get around the one. The 32 car, that is Nathan Titzman. Titzman on the back bumper of Pittman. All right, we got a pretty good race. First place, still on the line. And we have a new leader, the 32. That is Nathan Titzman taking it over. One car, Pittman, he is up into the tires over here and coming out of turn 4. Second place now belongs to the 45 of Daniel Preston. Third place runner is the 21S. That is William Jacks. And the 171 off course out of turn 4. He's back on the track. All right, big time challenge going on for second place again. 45 is Daniel Preston. He's trying to hold it. .21S, William Jacks. He's making his move. We got a spinner around over here in turn 4. Oh. Very nice move by the 171 to get up out of the way of that. We do have another one spinning over in turn number 2. And that'll bring a caution out, but we have the checkered flag comes out first. All right, your winner in the number 32 car. That is Nathan Titzman. Second place goes to 45. That is Daniel Preston. William Jacks in the Shiner in 21 from Shiner in the 21S. Goes home third in the heat race. This is the heat race. And yes, that's a lot of cars, 31. We're going to have a B main to decide who actually goes into the A main. Right now, we've got heat race number 3. Let's line them up. Noah Van Blarkum in the 11 from Corpus Christi. Second is Bentley Becker out of Aransas Pass, 61B. Third, Grant Jennings, Corpus Christi, 15P. Fourth, Sean Ward, Corpus Christi in the 1X. Fifth is Vince Luden out of Shiner, 6V. Sixth is Dylan Budnick out of Bernie in the 25. Seventh is Jake Rollins, Corpus Christi in the 44. Eighth is Talon Jennings from Corpus Christi in the 88. You got some very experienced drivers in this one. In this class, you have a bunch of very experienced drivers. They're used to racing the big cars over at South Texas Speedway, soon to be the Race Ranch. But they're going to, in the wintertime, they go step down into the little cars and go racing. And that's what they're doing today. Got several very experienced drivers in this one. All right, this is heat race number 3. All right, looks like a good pack going around. Everybody's in shape. Let's give them green. And we got a green. Here we go. We got a 161, got a little sideways, and took a little hit. Up front, we got a battle for the lead right out of the gate. And that looks a lot like that 6V car of Vince Luden out of Shiner. He was very strong last week. All right, the number 11, I believe that is Van Blarkum. Noah Van Blarkum is settling in second. 44 car, running strong. Jake Rollins, well, he was running strong. Pushed way up, coming out of 2. That may cost him the 3rd spot. No, not quite. Not quite. We got one turned around over in 2. And he's looking to get back on the track. That's the 25 car of Dylan Budnick. He's back on the track. We're at halfway point. Up front, it is still the 6 of Luden. All right, we got a battle for second place. Looks like the 44 car going to move in there and take second place. That is Jake Rollins. Although both he and the 11 of Noah Van Blarkum battling to get around the 25 car. It was basically a lap down. All right, 44 has gotten around. He has second place. Van Blarkum in the 11 gets around. we got the white flag out for this lap. Here's your leader coming by for the last time to take the victory. And that's Vince Newton, second place. 44 looks like he's going to take home second place. That'll be Jake Rollins, third. That'll be Noah Van Blarkham in the 11. And once again, exciting racing. These guys know how to wheel a car or a cart. All right, folks, that was pretty darn exciting. And we're not done yet. All right, this will be heat race number 4 in this class. The other 7 putters, here's the way they line up. And starting first position, Chase Luton out of Shiner, Texas in the 8C. Starting second, Roland Freeman from Corpus Christi in the 1-1-2. Starting third, Abel Solis out of McAllen. He is driving the number 5. Fourth is Justin Langford out of Orange Grove. He is in the 14. Fifth is Chris Dudley, Railway and Racing out of Palestine in the 81. Sixth is Jeremy Stafford in the 12 from Mathis. And 7th is yours, Justin Hofstedt out of Corpus Christi in the 45J. All right. You have the lineup. Here's the racing. Yeah, up front. Not a big surprise. Chase Luton in the 8C out of Shiner. He was all over the place. His brother just took one. Now he's going to try to take the other heat race. All right, the 45. That is now second place. 45J, that is Hofstadt. In third is the 112. That is Roland Freeman. Roland Freeman now looks like he's holding down third spot. We have a caution out. We have a caution. And the guys running 1 and 2 weren't really excited to see that, but everybody else is saying, yeah, let's close it back up. We want another shot at these guys. Chase Luton out of Shiner. He was a winner last week in a heat race, and I believe in the feature race. He's driving that 8C. He's up front. 45J. That is second place. That belongs to Justin Hofstadt. Third is the 112. That is Roland Freeman. All right, we got the one over trying to get cranked up. Looks like we got it away and rolling. That looks like the number 12 car of Jeremy Stafford. And not sounding too good, and Jeremy's taking that one into the pits. All right. All right, we got caution out on the track. Thought we were going to go green there, but no caution out on the track. Got to get the cone in place, the restart cone. You have to go on the outside of that cone to start a race. And we are starting the race right now. Up front, it's Luton. He's off and running. 45 is right behind him. That's Hofstadt. Ooh, we got the 14 with a hard hit over here. And he's hung up on the tires over here coming out of turn 4. And everybody's going to have to slow it on down. Number 14 is Justin Langford. Justin Langford got a little high and into the tire barrier. All right. We're going to roll him around again. Justin Langford looks like he's able to roll away and run. So we're going to keep him on the track. And we're going to run him by one more time. We'll return him loose. Once again, up front is Chase Luton. Second place is Hofstadt. Third place in the 112. That is Roland Freeman. All right, here we go. Let's do it. All right, it's Luton, Hofstadt, and Freeman running 1, 2, 3. They've been at that for a little while. All right, looks like 2 to go. As once again, the 14 car goes off on a misadventure. That's Langford pulling it into the infield. White flag last time around. Looks like Chase Luton, not Vince. Vince was his brother. He won the last race. Here we go. And now we got a new driver in third place. That is the number 5 car. That is Solis, Abel Solis. And Abel Solis brings it home in third. Your winner is Luton. Second place, Hofstad. Third place is Abel Solis in the 5. All right, next up, L87 Pro. This will be heat race number 1 for this group. They'll set the starting lineup. In first is Justin Markgraf out of Floresville in the 82. Second is Coach Stafford out of Matheson in the 14. Third is Jackson Rahi out of Corpus Christi in the 25R. Fourth, Tucker Kempe out of Blanco, Texas in the 13K. And in fifth, Jamison Langford out of Orange Grove in the OG. All right, we're going to bring them around the track one more time. All right, lights up. That means it's showtime. All right, we're away and rolling. All right, jumping out front is the 14. That is Coach Stafford. All right, we got a pretty good tangle there for the second and third spots. We've got 3 cars looking for 2 spots. Still Stafford in the 14. Second place, 82, Mark Graff. All right, there's 26 Rahi goes off on the infield, but he's coming back to join the racing. All right, we got a new second place car. That is number 13. That is Tucker Kempe. All right, and he didn't have second place for long, as now the 82 of Mark Graff takes second place over. But Mark Graff goes up high in turn 2. That opens the door back up for Kempe. All right, we got halfway this time by. 4 more laps to go. Right now it's all Colt Stafford out of Mathis, Texas. Second place to 13, that is Kempe. Third place right now is Mark Graff in the 82. He's getting a challenge now from Jamison Langford in the OG. And OG car is going to hold it, going out of tube. Looked like it was about to get out of control. That caused him a little bit of spot, a little bit of a time up for that number 3 spot. He's rallying back now. He's got his sights set. Nope. He's having a little trouble coming out of 2. All right, white flag this time by. All right, your race right now is third place. It's Mark Graff and this is Jamison Langford. Got 1 more lap to settle this. Langford looking on the inside. Mark Graff shows that door. Still battling, but it looks like it's going to be Mark Graff by about a half a car length over Langford. First place, that was Colt Stafford. Nothing in doubt there. He went away in a hurry and held on. Tucker Kempe out of Blanco. The second, third was Jamison Langford. Third was Justin Markgraf. My bad. All right, let's go heat 2 in this same class. Here's your starting lineup. The 13 car, Easton Jackson, starts first. The 95 car, Bo Jackson from Corpus Christi, is starting second. Starting third is Vasily Hartofilax out of Corpus Christi in the 7NY. Starting fourth is Wesley Housey out of Robstown in the 10. And fifth is Pistol Parks out of Petronia in the 3P. That's the way they line up. This is the second heat race in the L87 Youth Pro. All right, we got Jackson and Jackson up front. Number 10 of Wesley Housey was pretty fast last week. Let's see what he can do. All right, we got a green flag. We're way in. We're rolling. All right, it's the 13 car off to a quick lead. That is Easton Jackson. But on the inside, there goes the 7NY of Vasily Hartofilax. And Hartofilax is stepping it on out in a hurry. All right, it's the number 10 car of Wesley Housey. He's working that outside. He picked off one Jackson. He's going after the other Jackson now on the outside. All right, right now the battle is third place. That is Easton Jackson in 13. The 10 is Wesley Housey. And they're still side by side all the way around this track. But no, number 10 car. Housey now takes second place. Does he have anything for Vasily Hartofilax in that 7? right, up front is Harto Felix. Second place, Halsey. Third place, you've got Easton Jackson. Fourth place, Bo Jackson. All right, halfway. 4 laps to go. Harto Felix has the lead. Halsey running second. Looks like Halsey may be closing in as he goes through turns 1, but pushes up pretty high coming out of turn 1 into 2. So he's that little bit widening the gap out a little bit. Harto Felix, we got 2 laps to go this time by. Harto Felix still in the lead. Second place is Halsey. Third place is Easton Jackson. I sense we may have a white flag, and there it is. Harto Felix got a slow car that could change things, and it does. Number 7 car, Harto Felix, got hung behind Pistol Parks in the 3P. Head open the door for Wesley Halsey to take the lead in the 10. He's going to come for a checkered flag, and he has it. All right, Harto Felix goes second. Third place goes to Easton Jackson. A little bit of bad luck there for Harto Felix. And maybe a little bit of good luck that he didn't get tagged over here out of turn number 2 as he spun. And Pistol Parks was just quick enough on the brakes that they didn't collide. So, interesting racing there. Harto Felix had the whole race and then got hung up behind a slow car, and that opened the door for some good driving by Wesley Halsey, and he took advantage and took the win. Coming on the track right now, we have the Cage Junior 3 clone. These carts, we have 3 of them on the track. Starting first is Caden Pacheco in the 3K. Starting second, Trip Whitmire out of Portland in the 101. Green flag waves. Owen Hallopin out of Leander in the 5 comes in third, and away we are racing. And racing to the front right now is Trip Whitmire. A familiar scene. Looks like the 5's got a little speed to hang with him though. That 5 car is Owen Halpin. Let's see if he can hang on to the back end of Mr. Whitmire. This Trip Whitmire doesn't waste no time going around this track. All right, it's Whitmire and Halpin with Pacheco back in third. All right. Trip Whitmire pushes up a little bit coming out of 4. That opens the door for number 5. He's right there. Take advantage. Owen Halpin in the 5 now has the lead. All right, let's see if Whitmire can battle back. He's not used to running second. All right, 2 laps to go, and that 5 car looks very strong. That's Owen Halpin. Second place is Whitmire. Third place is Pacheco. All right, white flag for Halpin in the 5. And he's got a good quarter of a track length lead over Whitmire. Looks like it's going to be Halpin in the 5. There's his checkered flag, and he takes it. Whitmire, not used to finishing second, does so this time, and bringing up third spot is Caden Pacheco. Well, now, hadn't seen anybody take... All right, folks, as you can see, we're going to wet down the track a little bit. As you were watching there, you saw a lot of dust flying up in several of the turns, especially over here in turn number 2, saw a lot of dust there. So that means the track is getting pretty dry, and that means, yeah, we don't have a whole lot of grip. So we're going to work on that right now and see if we can get that situation taken care of by watering down the track a bit, building a little more grip back into it. Just a reminder, next Saturday we will be right back here. It'll be the last show for this here Arena Racing Series. And if you've enjoyed it this week, it's going to be, I would think it'll be pretty awesome for the last time around here. And been a lot of fun here in the Bourchard Fairgrounds, racing in the rodeo arena. I know a lot of people weren't really sure, okay, you're going to race in the rodeo arena. How's that going to work? Well, I'll tell you how it's working. It's working out just fine. Made some very, very good racing and been very enjoyable for everybody who showed up. Tell your friends, tell other racing fans, you need to come out. I know it's kart racing, but hey, it's pretty darn good, and it's very exciting. These guys know how to wheel a kart. So come on out and enjoy it. These guys put a lot of time and effort into these karts, and it shows. They really know how to squeeze the speed out of them, and they know how to take it around the turns here on a very, very 1/10 mile track. So it's a pretty, you think it's you've heard of short tracks? Well, this is about as short as they get. But these guys do a great, great job. Everybody's racing. We want to thank everybody that came out to race. I know several of you have come from out of town, and that is greatly appreciated here in Robstown, Texas, and it really added to the show. So everybody, just a reminder, right back here next Saturday. This will be the last one next Saturday. Should be a whole lot of fun. Another quick reminder. We talked about the Race Ranch a little while ago. As one of the sponsors, well, the Race Ranch used to be known as South Texas Speedway. It is now known as the Race Ranch. They'll be kicking off an exciting season over there. I invite you to go to their website. Check it out, the Race Ranch. Used to be South Texas Speedway. Owen Pittman, the man who's putting this show on, he is taking over at South Texas Speedway. And, oh wait, hold on, I'm supposed to read something here. Race Ranch is now to be managed by the greatest race promoter of all time, Owen Pittman. Sorry, that's in my contract. I have to say that every time, at least twice a show. So I got that one out of the way. But anyway, that's going to be fun. Go check that out. It's got some new classes coming in out there, and you know it's going to be exciting. And Owen Pittman, if you know Owen, he likes to promote, and he likes to get people in the stands and have them enjoy a great race, and he likes to run beer specials. So the rumor is Dollar Dos Equis, March 26th, last Saturday in March. That's when it all kicks off. And he's already teasing that we're going to have $1 Dos Equis beer that night. So you need to mark that down on your calendar. It's going to be the first of a very great race of a lot of great racing out at the Race Ranch this year. All right, I'm going to take a little bit of a break here while we're letting down the track, and I'll be right back with you here in just a minute. Alrighty, folks, break is over. I think we're going to roll some cars out here. We'll see. We need to run them around a little bit. Oh, we high centered that one. That one is built low to the ground. I think we're going to probably work in the track a little bit with these guys. We'll see. By the way, this is the Heavy Predator class, LED 7. And here's the cars that are in heat race number 1. We have 10 cars in this class, 10 cars. And this is the way they set the lineup. On the pole, Roland Freeman out of Corpus Christi in the 112. Second is Brandon Spreen out of Boerne, Texas in the 25. Third, Tony Rolando out of Bishop in the 65. William Jacks starts fourth out of Shiner in the 21S. No, I guess we're not going to work in the track. We're just, or are we? I don't know. Anyway, the last will be Cameron Story out of Corpus Christi, Texas, arriving in the 45J. We're waiting on one more. All right, here comes one more. That is your 112 car. That is Roland Freeman. Now, Roland, we need you up front. All right, the starter's telling one to go. Looks like one more time around. I'm going to try and work that moisture in a little bit here. No, not one more time around. Let's go green right now. All right, it's the 112 up front. He's off and running. That's Roland Freeman. 6.5. Then it's Tony Rolando moving into second place. The 45. There's Cameron Story up in a hurry from the back all the way up to second place in one lap. All right, it's Story in the 45. Roland Freeman in the 112. They're running 1-2 right now. We have a pass for third. We have a new third place runner now. Taking over third is the 21 car, 21S. That is William Jacks out of Shiner. And these Shiner guys know how to race a go-kart, let me tell you. All right, our battle is for the lead. Our battle is for third. Up front, it is the 112. Running second is the 45. Running third is the 21, Jacks. All right, 112, that's Roland Freeman. He started on the pole. He's still there, but maybe not for long. 45J, Cameron Story, looking for a way around. I think he likes the inside. Let's see. No. Not going to quite be able to hold that, but the 112 pushes up pretty high, coming out of 2. And he cuts down on the 45. 45 able to hold the wheel, take it on around, turns 3 and 4. All right, this is it. This is the last lap. All right, it's Cameron Story has jumped into the lead. 6.5 is now running second. That is Tony Rolando. And there's your chicken flag. Cameron Story takes it. Tony Rolando in the 65 running second. And running third is the 112. Oh. Looks like the 21S, not too happy. It happens. All right, LA7 Predators, this is heat race number 2. Here's your starting lineup. Daniel Preston is in the 45 from Corpus Christi. Chase Luden in the 8C from Shiner. Third is Branson Pittman in the 1 from Corpus Christi. Fourth is Chris Dudley from Palestine, Texas in the 81. And Vince Luden from Shiner is in the 6, bringing up the rear. But let's see how long. These two guys from Shiner are pretty tough. But Preston and Dudley they race the big cars. Let's see how they do today in the smaller ones here. All right. Still got caution out. Caution out. Looks like the lineup is pretty good, but let's see. And there goes the caution lights out. We're ready to go racing. Leading around is Daniel Preston in the 45. He says it's time. Let's go. Daniel Preston is off and running. But Chase Luden in the 8C is right there, and looks like 6. That is Vince Luden out of Shiner. So the Ludens are trying to figure a way around Daniel Preston in the 45. All right, Preston holding back the Ludens. But for how long? All right, the 6, Vince Newton is a side by side. He takes that lap. He is now in first. Oh, he just took a hard hit and more hard hitting going on. Yeah, I wouldn't try to push that other car away and with my hand. I don't think that's a good idea. All right, up front, it's Vince Newton in the 6. And he's waving goodbye to the others. 45, Preston is in second. Chase Newton is right there. He wants that second place. He wants to get up there and chase his brother. And I think that's going to happen. Oh, no. Daniel Preston says, not so fast, my friend. Battling back on the inside. All right, somebody's just got black flagged. All right, white flag, last time around for these boys. It's getting kind of rough out there. Up front is the 6th car, Vince Newton. Second place goes to Chase Newton. Third place, I do believe, is Daniel Preston. And there was a little bit of hard feelings on that one. Some very, very tight racing up front. All right, folks, here we go. All right, I do believe this is the 250 winged outlaw class. I have car number 5, Robert Fulsey. I do not have car number 71, so I don't know who that is. All right, 71 and 5, 71 and 5. These guys can make some noise and they can make some speed. Robert Fulsey in the 5. Oh, he's cutting it close up to the tires over in turn 4. 71, he's falling behind. Fulsey in the 5. Fulsey in the 5 has the lead. All right, halfway, that time by 5, the Fulsey car. 71 is the car of unknown origin. All right, Fulsey is to hold it together. He's going to go on pretty high coming out of 4. Let's see. Getting down to the end here. If he can hold it on the track, he should be good. White flag, one more. Time around. 45 car, Robert Fulsey. Oh, no! Robert Fulsey finds the tire barrier, and your winner is the 71. I told you he was pushing high going into 3 and 4. He's playing with those tires, and tires got him on that one. So, looks like the 71 car, who I have no idea who that is your winner. The 5 car, Robert Fulsey, led everything except the last quarter of the race. And you can kind of see that maybe coming, but there it was. All right, box stock Predators. And we have 2 of them. And both of them from Bishop, Texas. Both of them named Mrazek. Both of them named Cody. No, both of them aren't named Cody. Cody Mrazek's in the 6, Chase Mrazek in the 62. We got 2 cars racing in the box stock Predator class. This is their heat race. So I think these 2 guys probably know each other and probably raced each other before. I think we got green. Yes! There's the green flag, and away we go! All right, that's the 62 off quick, but look out on the inside. That comes the number 6 car of Cody Mrazek. And Chase fights back on the outside. Chase and Cody down the front stretch. On the inside, oh no! He lost the back end. That was number 6. That is Cody. Cody got a lot of ground to make up now. And even more now as he spins it coming out of turn number 2. And let's see, has he got a low tire? I think he may have a low tire, we'll see. Nope, maybe not. He kept feeling that tire, but I guess not. All right. All right, let's make it interesting. All right, it's Chase, it's Cody. All right, it's Chase with the lead. Cody in second. It's still Chase, it's still Cody. 1, 2. Of course, we only got 2 cars, so they would be 1, 2, one way or the other. All right. All right, we're getting close to the end of this one. And looks like Chase is going to have a flag waiting for him. Not the checkered this time. It's the white flag. All right, Chase, I hope you learned something from that last race. Oh, well, Cody spun around over in the front stretch. So it'll be an easy drive for Chase Mrazek. All right, now don't go sliding up in the wall. We saw that before. He takes the win. Second place goes to Cody Mrazek in the 6, and that's the way the box stock Predator class winds up. All right, folks, that brings us to the L87 Open Class. This is your starting lineup. Casey Spurlock out of San Antonio in the 8. Here's Pila out of San Antonio in the 14. And Kim Blusterbaum out of Port Lavaca in the 69. Let's do some racing. All right, up front. It is the 8 car of Spurlock. Second place is the 14 of Opila. And Opila not happy in second place. He thinks he deserves first. And maybe he does because he just took it away. All right, Spurlock said, not so fast, partner. I like that first place. Trying to fight back. Spurlock trying his best to hold him off. All right. It is Opila up front. Spurlock on the inside. Spurlock takes that lead back. All right, Spurlock's found some energy in that car, and he is starting to pull away a little bit. Opila in 14 is still running second. Second, third is Blusterbaum. All right, white flag. This is it. Last time for the round for these boys. It's your L87 Open Kart Series. And taking your win is Casey Spurlock out of San Antonio. Second place goes to Kirsten Pila out of San Antonio. Third is Kim Blusterbaum from Port Lavaca. All right, folks, next up, we have your heat race for the LA7 Junior carts. We got a green flag there, away and running. Let me set the story lineup for you real quick. It's Jackson Rahi in the 25R, Colt Stafford in the 14, Caden Pacheco in the 3K, Andre Roloff out of LaPorte in the 410, and Trip Whitmire in the 101. All right, I'm missing somebody out of that group. All right, Jackson Rahi is supposed to be in this, but he is not. So we have 4 cars out there right now. Up front is Trip Whitmire. Second place goes to 3K of Caden Pacheco. Third is the 410. That is Audrey Roloff. And Trip Whitmire setting the pace. Caden Pacheco in the second. 410 running third. It's Trip Whitmire. We've seen this act before. Starting to step it on out, almost a half track lead as he takes the turn with the white flag. Coming on around one more time. Should have a checkered flag waiting for him. We got a little battle brewing here for second place. 410. Let's see if he's gotten something for the 3K. Oh, 3K lost it. Got it back together and able to bring home third. All right, number 1 is Trip Whitmire. In the 101, second place goes to the 3K of Caden Pacheco, although he almost gave it away coming out of turn number 4. And finishing in third spot will be Audrey Roloff out of LaPorte. All right, let's go with heat race number 2 in this class. This is the way to start up. Sawyer Herring from Vidor in the 5H. Gabriel Solis from Mission in the 5. Woody Powell, Corpus Christi 4P. James Housey, Corpus Christi in the 10J. And Tucker Kimpe out of Blanco in the 13K. All right, we have all 5 cars out there and ready to race. There's the green and away we go. All right, we've got a lot of bumping going into turn 1 and 2, and coming out in front is the 4P of Woody Powell. Second place drops back as Sawyer Herring. 10J James House right now is in third, but he's getting a challenge on the inside. That looks like the number 5 car, Gabriel Solis. Gabriel Solis down in the third spot. All right, we got a good group, but we got one around over in turn 1. Got it under control and back to racing. Meanwhile, up front, it is the 4P. That's Woody Powell. It is the 5. Gabriel Solis running second. I'll take that back. It is Gabriel Solis in the 5. Sawyer Herring in the 5H is running third. Got a lot of 5s. All right, we got a bit of battle going on here. Up front is getting close. Third place is running close also. Gabriel Solis in the 5. He's looking for a way to take that lead. Woody Powell in the 4. He knows he's got somebody back there. All right, Housey in the 10. He's trying to close in on the 5H of Sawyer Herring. White flag, this is it, let's go. All right, Woody Powell in the 4, can he hold it? Looks like he can. Nice race, Woody Powell in the 4P. Second place goes to Gabriel Solis in the 5. And holding on to third place, the 5H of Sawyer Herring. So nice competitive run there for everybody. All right, folks, this is the flat RYB class. RYB standing for Run What You Brung, and the only one that brung something today looks to be Tony Rolando out of Bishop in the 187. So my money is on the 187 car. Come on, Tony, now. You're the only one out there. Tony Rolando. Seems like we had about 3 cars last week in this class. Down to just 1 today. Alright, he's got the white flag. See if Tony can hold it together for 1 lap. Whoa! No, maybe not. I think his lead is safe. And he gets the checkered flag, Tony Rolando. That was the Run What You Brung class. It's getting really easy to pick the winner in these races. Number 5, that is Robert Fulsey. We saw him out here earlier from Austin, Texas. We see him back again. Gilbert Pettis III was supposed to be in this class. Don't see in this race. Don't see him right now. All right, Robert Fulsey. Looks like he's got a fast car. Got a fast couple of cars out of Austin. He wasn't here last week. Too bad we don't have anybody to race him. All right, white flag, Robert Fulsey. And there's your checkered flag. All right, Robert Fulsey got that one. Of course, you may remember he was racing earlier and led everything but the last 20 yards. And then hit the tires, and the guy that was running away behind him got the win. All right, our next class is the L87 Senior Division. We have 9 entries, so we'll have 2 heat races. This will be heat race number 1. There's the way they're scheduled to roll off. Hunter Porter from Corpus Christi in the 13P starts on the pole. Woody Powell, Corpus Christi in the 4P. Third is Peyton Jones from Pleasanton, Texas in the 41. Fourth is Sawyer Herring from Viter in the 5H. And fifth is Gabriel Solis from Mission in the 5. This will be L87 Senior Series right here as we get ready to line them up and roll them away. All right, we got 4 on the track. Looks like we may be missing 1. Oh, no, not so fast, boys. Not so fast. Ooh. By the way, that one didn't count. We got to restart here. It looks like we're missing somebody. It looks like maybe the 41, Peyton Jones, not here. Let's see. All right, this time for sure, or maybe not. All right, once again, a false start. And two of them hung up together over there. I don't know if I've been. Sort of, yeah. But the one up top, Laura, I just put the other one in.
Okay, these are the A mains.
Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. Got the 5 and the 4 separated out. All right, after a couple of false starts, let's see if we can do this for real this time. All right, we have a court number 87, but I don't know where that is. We don't have a court 87 on this one, so that, I don't know. All right, 100 Porters and 13P. 4P is Woody Powell. 5 is Solis. So that's either Peyton Jones or Sawyer Waring in that 87 car. And Waring isn't here. So, all right, guys. Let's try to do it right this time. Everything good? Looking good? All good, all good, all good. And we're green. All right, off in a hurry is Hunter Porter on that 13P. 4P running second. That is Woody Powell. All right, we got a challenge now for second spot. All right, up front, Hunter Porter taking it on and getting it gone. Woody Powell on the 4, running third is David 7, I don't know who that is. Hunter Powell taking it away. Second place is Hunter Powell. Third place is the 87 car. Hunter Porter takes that white flag. All right, a battle right now for second place. That's where the action is. Woody Powell in the 4P. Can't hold it. Your winner is Hunter Porter. Second place, Woody Powell. Third place is car of unknown origin. I'd say it's either Peyton Jones or Sawyer Herring. But I don't have an 87, so it's probably one of those two. All right, we're not done with the holiday 7-seater class. Here is heat race number 2. Audrey Willoff at LaPorte in the 410. Starts on the pole. Gage Urbanovsky out of Kingsville in the 1T. Parker Titzman on the 26. From Corpus Christi in the Tim J of James Housley from Corpus Christi. No. Flagman says, I start this race, not you guys. You go when I say. All right, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. There you go, now we can race. That's Audrey Willoff up front, 26. That is Parker Titzman. All right, up front, it is Willoff. Willoff makes a mistake coming out of turn 2. That costs him 2 spots. He falls back to third. Moving into these, Parker Titzman on the 26. The 1-2, Gabe Urbanovsky now in second. James Halsey in the 10, around fourth. All right, halfway through, 4 more laps to go. All right, the 1-2, Urbanovsky. He's trying hard. See if he can get back up there, challenge our leader in the 26th car. Titzman. And he's getting there. All right, Gabe Urbanovsky. Looking on the outside of the 26. Not going to happen. All right, Gage, you got one more lap to make it up. Oh, no. He pushes way high going out of 4. And that's the man about to get past. All right, looks like a win for 26. That is Parker Titzman. Second place, the 1-2. That is Gage Urbanovsky. And the 410 car. That is Aubrey Woloff out of LaPorte. And that's the way they run. LA7C. All right, folks, we're off and running. It's the B feature race for the L87 Predators. Up front on 6.5, that's Charles Lilly out of Mission, Texas. Running second is Greg Jennings from Corpus Christi in the 15P. 61 is off on an excursion on to himself. That's Bentley Becker. Right now, we're in the second place. It's Costa Pila in the 691. He takes second. We got a challenge for Pila on the inside. Pila's going to make it work, and we're going to spin. And that cost Tiller his lead and put him all the way in the back. Got a little sideways and got a little help going on. All right, up front, 691, Curtis Appeal, second place, 62. That is Chase Mrazek. And Chase, we're not liking number 2 much. He'd like to be in number 1. And who's going to get it, I think? Yeah, coming out of turn number 2. Powers his way around your leader. There's Curtis Apila dropping back second. Curtis Apila going to drop back a few more as he gets a little sideways coming out of turn 4. New second place car now. Here's the 15. That's Grant Jennings. Grant Jennings now moves to second. Apila running third. All right, caution, caution on the track. No, it's not caution. That's it. It's over. It's all done. I do believe that was a B feature, and I think, if I remember from last week, I think the top 3 cars move on to the feature race. And we're not done with the B feature in this group. LA7 Predator class. B feature number 2 looks like this. So first, William Jacks out of Shiner in the 21S. Next is Roland Freeman from Corpus Christi in the 112. Third is Zachary Courtney from Corpus Christi in the Z76. Fourth, Chase Layden out of Shiner in the HC50. Greg Corlici Jr. in the 15. Sixth is Justin Langford in Barnes Grove in the 14. Seventh, Branson Pittman in the 1. Eighth is Jeremy Stafford from Memphis in the 12. And ninth is Ramsey Villarreal out of Corpus Christi in the 1. 7-1. All right, again, this is a B feature. We're going to run a few cars here. All right, let's see. Oh, not so fast, boys. Slow it on down. We don't have green yet. Slow down. Now you see what you've done with us. Got to get everybody lined up again. All right, we got one lap. Line them up. All right, caution lights up. Let's try for green. I think we're green. You know, we're racing. Up front is William Jackson, the 21. He's off. He's able to hold it. Got a little bump, but he's off and running. Second place is that 15 car. That's Greg Carlucci Jr. Oh, got one into the tires coming out of turn number 4, but he's still rolling. All right, the Z76 is taking over third place. That is Zachary Courtney. And we got a big 3-wide going into turn number 1. Amazingly, come out of that one, nobody wrecking. Up front is William Jackson, the 21. Greg Carlucci Jr. in the 15. Third is the Z76 is Zach Courtney. And we have caution as we have 3 cars around between turns 1 and 2. And everybody got away except for one. That's number 14 car. Pushing his own car into the infield. That is Justin Langford. Justin knows a little crappy about things. Looks like something may have broke on that car. Got some fluid down on the track over there. All right, settle down.
That should be next.
All right, we'll listen again. Up front is William Jackson at 21. 15 is Carlucci. 76 is Zach Courtney. Jack Carlucci and Courtney, the 112, has joined that battle. And that is Roland Freeman. It looks like Carlucci losing 2 spots on the back stretch here. He drops it back to 4th up front. It is still Jax. Second place, Courtney. Third place is Freeman. All right, Carlucci back in the 3rd. He gets around Courtney. Up front is still Jax. Now Freeman closing in on Jax for the lead. All right, it's Jackson in the 21, the 112 of Freeman. Got 2 laps to go. And it looks like Carlucci is spinning around and losing it over in turn number 1. We got caution out, caution out. They just took the white flag, but we have a caution. There's a 15 car of Greg Carlucci Jr. Stalled over out of turn 1 after a spin. We've got him going. So it looks like green light checker time. All right. Hold the horses. Now you can think about going. And it's green. Let's go. There's Jackson, 21S. It's Freeman in the 112. It's Courtney in the 76. White flag time. One more time around. Here we go. Jackson's had it the whole race. Can he hold it? 112. Getting a lot of heat from Zach Courtney for that second spot. It's Jax. It's Freeman. It's Courtney. 1, 2, 3 at the finish. I do believe those 3 move on to the A main. All right, this is the old 87 Cage Open class. Let's set your starting lineup. Leticia Rolando out of Bishop in the 71L. Alexis Powell out of Corpus Christi in the 9. Trinity Hill out of Lyford, Texas in the 6K. Woody Powell in the 4P. Starts fourth. And Jet Garza out of Corpus Christi is in the 71. Uh-oh, we got one. That one already having problems. It looks like the 4P of Woody Powell. Looks like we got a crank up and running. All right, Woody Powell on the 4P. Moving back to the back. Let's see if he stays there. Yeah, I guess he will. And we're going green. All right, Trinity Hill in the 6K. He's off and running. Whoever's running that, Trinity could go male or female. All right, a little banging out of turn 2. Cost some people some spots. Up front, it is the 71. Leticia Rolando, I do believe. Now we got a little spin around over coming out of turn 1. We got two 71s in this race. Gets a little confusing. I'm assuming that's Leticia Rolando in first place and Jet Garza in second place. 4 is in third, I know that much. That is Woody Powell. Alexis Powell in the 9 trying to slip the back there way around to that third spot. So it's 71, 71, and 4. White flag. We got 2 number 71 cars battling for this one. And he's fixing to get interesting. There's your white, there's your checker flag, excuse me. So 71 beats 71 and 4th comes in 4th. 4th is Woody Powell. Up front, yeah, I think that's, I don't know. I don't know which 71. We had Leticia Rolando in 71 and Jet Garza in 71. And I didn't see an L on either of them, so. All right, pushing forward from the score. Mr. Edwards tells me it's Leticia Rolando in the 71L is the winner, which Jet goes on the 71 second, and sorry, Woody Powell, but you're still for third. All right, everybody, time to catch your breath. That was exciting. Time to get you something cold to drink, something maybe warm to eat. And, yeah, we're going to be running feature races here very, very shortly. So, got a little time, but not a whole lot of time. So, head on down to the concessions, grab you a cold shot back, grab you something to eat, soda pop, whatever. And we're ready to go again as we go into the feature races. You thought the heat races were exciting? No, you ain't seen nothing yet. Stick with us here. We're going to put on a show for you. We're going to take a little bit of a big break so I can catch my breath a little bit. Nothing like talking for 2 hours to get your mouth. So I'll be right back with you in just a second. All right, everyone, just a reminder, we'll be back here shortly with future races for the evening. Just want to tell everybody our sponsors for the racing series here at the Rodeo Arena at the Richard Bourchard Fairgrounds. Shinerbach DAM Services, Allgaier Materials Incorporated, Race Zone Texas, and we're on the Race Zone Texas this afternoon. Top Hat Designs and Signs, South Texas Race Ranch, LA7 Speedway, AOC Auto Parts, and Sames Ford. And let's talk about a couple of those sponsors. How about LA7 Speedway? You're liking what you're seeing here with the racing of the carts? Well, that's what they race over at LA7 Speedway. I invite you to go take a look at their website, see when they're racing. If you like kart racing, go check it out. They race these karts over there all the time. And over South Texas Race Ranch, that's something you all know when you heard that name, unless you've really been following closely. But the old South Texas Speedway, it has new ownership and a new name. And it's going to be South Texas Race Ranch. They will be opening for their first race on the last Saturday in March. And, of course, Owen Pittman will be running that situation over there. And, you know, Owen, he likes to promote. He runs a good show. And there'll be all kinds of other featured races going on throughout the year, as well as your weekly or bi-weekly show. I think we run about every other week, something like that. You'll have to go to the website and check that out also, South Texas Race Ranch. And you'll see all the different classes of cars that are going to run there this coming year. And we're looking for some real excitement over there. Owen's going to do a lot of things to upgrade the situation over there at South Texas Speedway. Of course, well, it's been hurt a little bit by the COVID situation and not being able to, you know, put a lot of time and effort into it because we didn't know how much racing we were able to do. But now, I think, God willing, we're going to be doing a lot of racing this year. And we're starting off right here this month in February here at the Richard Bourchard Fairgrounds. Got one more race to go next Saturday afternoon. We'll be right back out here and putting on our last show of the season. So I invite you to be ready to come out for that. Do you want to make a quick look at the people that actually make this thing happen? You know, thank them for what they do. And they are, of course, Owen Pittman, your promoter, the man who had the foresight to say, hey, let's go racing around. And yeah, that was a pretty good idea. It turns out it's pretty exciting here. And we'll talk about some others. Let's talk about track staff. Tricia Pittman, Matty Kappa, Jay Pittman. Our two ladies that do a heck of a job scoring these races, and I don't know, I haven't asked them, but I would think it's awfully hard to keep up with these little cars on a little track, maybe a lot harder than big cars on a bigger track. But they're doing a great job, Laura Edwards and Lorraine McKay. Mike Riley, Jennifer Riley, Chuck Barber, Sam Housie, Eddie Ross, Jamie Dare, Joe Brook, all of them playing a big role in making things happen out here, along with Lawrence Maklichek, Pat Maklichek, Marcus Maklichek, Sam Housie, and Chuck Barber. So a lot of the South Texas racing family involved in making this happen and putting on this show for you here in what would basically be the off season. But a very good idea, bringing these carts out and racing them here on the dirt in the rodeo arena. Okay, folks, here's your feature race of the maybe this isn't the feature race. What do you call these things?
Power wheel.
Power wheels, okay. Looks like a Barbie car or Jeep. All right, there are power wheels. Our sewing tool, obviously we have some power. So this is going to be a little demonstration race. They've got a great lag. They're running. So if you had a power wheel, Barbie Jeep, or whatever, you want to come out here and race it, hey, you can come out here and race it. All right. Well, taking a shortcut, nothing wrong with that. All right, you guys are racing, they're watching this. You can't do that. Get on that track. I am on my track. I have my own race already. Don't be giving me orders. Okay. Somehow we've lost control of this race. White flag, one more, whatever appears to be a lap away. And on the track. See that thing over there? That's the track. That's all it is. No, turn. No, whatever. All right. And here comes young Mr. Pittman. Needs to watch where he goes. Bell. I like the zigzag path. You're not the boss of me. I do what I want. There's a checkered flag. I don't know what that means because I haven't paid any attention to anything so far. No, she saved for the tires. Oh, she saved it at the last second. She drives like she's riding the Corpus Christi streets trying to avoid those potholes. I use that same road getting to work every day. You go, girl. Okay. No, I'm not sure I've had enough. I'll stop right here. All right, I'm not paying attention to you. All right, one day, but he's your son, so I guess he felt like he did it too. All right, caution on the track. We've got a wild runaway car out there. A very brave soul steps in front of that runaway Jeep and brings it to a halt. This way, young lady, this way. Here you go, sweetheart, over here. She has toured every inch of this track. Oh no! Last minute turn, caught everyone by surprise. Okay, and we got a solution to the problem now. We got her on the land lift. Yeah. Spin those over there. We're going there, sister. I think we have a male future off-road racer there. She's not really interested in being on the track.
Is it open and then junior and then run on the right hand side? Where's junior? So it's right, junior's right before RWAB? Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Folks, we'll see them lined up. They're ready to hit the track. Let's go ahead and tell you who's in. Here they are. This will be KG01 Clone, the 5 in your A feature. Looks like this. Starting on the pole, Tristan Markgraf out of Floresville on the 82. Starting second, Bo Jackson out of Corpus Christi in the 95. Starting third, Wesley Housey out of Robertstown in the 101. Starting fourth, Easton Jackson out of Corpus Christi in the 13. And in the fifth starting spot is Coco Halpin out of Lander in the 52. All cars are present and accounted for. Okay, next time. Maybe. All right, caution lights are up. That usually brings a green. And there it waves off, so and running as we go. Woo, we got a hard charger coming up for the rear, and our first two cars get tangled up. Coming out of turn one. Number 13, Easton Jackson saw a hole and went for it, but our two front row cars got tangled up coming out of turn number 2. All right, everybody's away. No, everybody's not away. Number 95, Bo Jackson going to pull start. There he goes. All right, now everybody's away. We're getting lined up again and just try this over. We didn't even make a quarter of a lap. Ooh. Okay. Well, we stopped at 52. Wasn't right ready for him to stop. Whiplash. That could be a whiplash. The surface is okay. I think everything's okay. Alright, we got the number 13 of Easton Jackson running. We got our front two cars over there, ready to roll around and get this thing on. Alright, 52. Slow down, don't hit anybody. Okay, I think it'd be so simple. You have a little trouble with the 101, looks like. Oh, it looks like it's... No, it's not cranked. It's being fired by manpower. Uh-oh. 101 is going into the pits, look like. That's a very strong car. I don't know if it's retired or fixed right quick. We'll see. Up front again, it's Justin Markgraf in the 82, Bo Jackson in the 95. The 52, that is Coco Halpin. The 13, that is Easton Jackson. All right, let's see. Yeah, I think we got it running. All right, here we go. All right, we lost one, the 101 car. Wesley Housey. It's also Tanner Whitmire's car, Trip Whitmire. We'll see if they can get that back on the track. All right, 82 is off as we go green. There's Markgraf in the 82, 95. There is Bo Jackson, 52. That is Coco Halpin. They're running 1, 2, 3 right now. Whoa, 52, woo! All right, gonna spin out and almost collected the number 13 car in there. That was Easton Jackson, but 52 away and running, that is Halpin. And the number 13 of Easton Jackson's saw his life flash before his eyes there very briefly, but way and rolling. Nobody hurt. Race down around is up front. We got Markgraf in the 82. We got Jackson in the 95. All right, it's Markgraf in the 82. Bo Jackson in the 95 mid, closing on just a little bit. Remember, we run 20 laps in our features. It's 20 laps. Well, Jackson in the 95. He's starting to close a little bit. On Mark Raff, your leader. All right, Mark Graff in the 82. We're starting to close in on the two back markers. And we're halfway through. All right, now it's on Mark Graff in the 82. How does he get around the 52 and the 13? Let's see how he does this. And not very well. The two of them tangled up together coming out of turn number 2. And that will bring out the caution. Got a little too close and jumped the wheel. Two wheels hit, and now the cars are tangled together. Now they're untangled. Let's make sure everything is good. All right, 52 going to do a full start. There we go. And we're back and running. Yeah, I told you that lap traffic could be a problem, and it turned out to be. They touched wheels coming through turn number 2, and that locked the two cars together. All right, once again, we got to get everybody in the right spot. Got to get number 95 up here. Oh! I don't think 52 has any brakes. if Coco has any brakes, not sure how to use those. But that's two big times. We'll want to caution that. All right, I think we got them where we want them. Up front, it's Mark Ruff in 82. Second is Bo Jackson in 95. Third is Easton Jackson in 13. And Coco Halpin in the 52. Bring out the rear. All right, we've got green, we've got racing. All right, Mark Raff is off in the 82. Took Anderson a little while to reel him in the first start. And we got the 13, Winston Jackson, off hard into the tire barrier over there, coming out of turn number 2. And that will also bring out a caution. Well, it looks like this is ready and running. I have to make some adjustments on the tire barrier right quick. Okay, up front, Coco's coming through in the 52. And doesn't have any brakes. No, once again, I'd say no brakes on the 52. So he uses other cars to stop that car. All right, we're green, and we're going racing one more time. Let's see if we can get this one in. Up front, it's Mark Raff in the 82. Bo Jackson in the 95. Houston Jackson in the 13. And Coco Halpin in the 52. And as we said, when it's restart, the 82 pulls out quick. 95 over some time begins to reel that 82 in. I don't know how many laps for that to happen on this one, though. It's Mark Raff in that 82, setting the pace. I don't think anybody's got anything for the 82 car. 95 in second, that's Bo Jackson. Easton Jackson 11 at 13, and Coco Halpin 52. All right, laps are starting to run down. 2 laps to go this time by. All right, let's see if Mark Graff has a little bit of luck getting around with lap cars this time. He's working the outside of the 52. He's coming up on the outside of the 13. 1 lap to go, right flag. Mark Graff is hit again. And it spun over between 1 and 2. Once again, Mark Graff in the A2 was bit by the back markers on the track and was not able to make it around. So I'm thinking maybe Justin Mark Graff maybe thinks maybe I should just run around with that one. And just coasted on the first. He had a big enough lead, but he wanted to get around that back marker. All right, looks like back time for a green light checker one more time. And we'll get him situated there, and we'll wrap this one up. Don't jump in front of that one. That one don't have any brakes, I don't think. I don't really have any brakes. Very big man out there on the track. This group either don't have brakes or don't know what they're for. I'm not sure which. But I haven't seen much evidence of braking. Okay, here we go again. Up front, 82, Justin Mark Graff. Running second, 95, Bo Jackson. They've been the race so far. Alright, Easton Jackson needs a pull. Need somebody who knows how to pull that choke. There we go, whoa! Dreamer just about went off on the ride on that one. Alright. Okay, we'll see if we can get this one wrapped up now. Alright, we're green. 82, Justin Mark Graff off. Bo Jackson on 95 second. Alright, Mark Graff has no lap cars in front of him, so he should be good. That's been his account in this one. Alright, he takes the white flag one more time around. Just keep it smooth and steady. Bo Jackson in second, but I don't think he has anything. There we go. 82, Mark Graff with the win. Bo Jackson 95 second, 52. That is Halpin finishing third. Your next event for the afternoon, we're looking at the L87 Spec Cage carts. Fixing to take the track. 8 cars taking the track. 20 lap feature. This is the way they're scheduled to start. Megan Dotson from Portland at 26. Chase Mrazek in the 62, starting second. Starting third, Derek Gonzalez in the 9M from Corpus Christi. Starting fourth, Leticia Rolando in the 71 from Bishop. Starting fifth, Trinity Hill from Lyford in the 6K. Sixth is Casey Skurlock from San Antonio in the 8. Starting ninth is Kylo Ross, Corpus Christi in the 87. And eighth is Alexis Powell from Corpus Christi in the 9. That's the way they're scheduled to roll off. Mark Graffin 82 coming around. Taking his final stroll around the track for the day. And we've got 8 cars taking on the future race of the afternoon in the 87 Spec Cage. Up front, Megan Dotson, very dominant in the earlier race. 62, Chase Marazic, strong car. Barry Gonzalez in the 9A. Also started in the back, worked his way to the front earlier this afternoon. We got one stalled over on number 1. He is firing off. That is the 71 of Leticia Rolando. Okay, let's get everybody settled down here. Let's get them in the right spot. Looks like Leticia belongs there, and there she goes. All right, caution lights are out. We should see some green. Show me the green. There it is. Let's go racing. Off deck is the 26 of Megan Dotson. That's a very fast car. 62 is trying to go along with her. 9M, Derek Gonzalez. Chase Marazic in the 62. Gonzalez in the 9M. Ernest Dotson up front. Marazic can run in second. 9M is Derek Gonzalez. And we got one hard over here into the tire barrier. In turn number 2, that is the number 9 car. That belongs to Alexis Powell. And I have to figure out a way to get Alexis off those tires. And I think we've done that. Now we got to get her fired back up and put that tire barrier back in place. All right, we're going to line back up. We'll go back to racing. This one should be a good one. Got some really good cars and good drivers up in the front of this class. So Megan Dotson in the 26, 62, Chase Marazic, 9M. That is Derek Gonzalez. 6K belongs to Charity Hill. And that's where your top 4 run right now. All right, caution lights are out. Caution lights are back on. At number 9, pulling in the infield. That was Alexis Powell, just into the wall, into the tire barrier, excuse me. If there's something wrong with the car, I just need a quick pull. All right, we're still under caution, All right, caution lights are out. I think we're going green. Oh, yeah. We're off and running. Megan Dotson in the 26. Chase Marazic in the 62. Derek Gonzalez in the 9M. Nice little run past. Well, 62, a little problem coming out of turn 4. Pick the feet back up. And Megan Dotson get away in this 26 car. Well, Marazic back in second place. Trinity Hill now, and that 6K is running through. Derek Gonzalez falls back to 4th. Looks like Megan Dotson moving off right where she left off earlier. Oh, 62 gets pushed off in the infield. He's back on the track, but it cost him 2 spots. 6K, Trinity Hill now in second. Derek Gonzalez 9M moving into 3rd. 62 spins and stalls. We're out of 2. He's trying to get it cranked. And believe me, that is a very awkward angle to try and crank your own car. All right, 62, Chase Marazic, having a good car, but kind of got stalled out coming out of turn number 2. See if we're going to crank back up. Looks like we will. So your winning are in the top 3 spots right now. Megan Dotson in at 26. 6K, that is Trinity Hill. 9M is Derek Gonzalez. And your 87, that is Kylo Ross in 4th. All right, let's do it. Here we go. All right, we got a big battle for second place. Derek Gonzalez charging hard on the inside. He takes it away from the number 6 car. All right, Megan Dotson first. Derek Gonzalez running second. 6K, Trinity Hill in third. All right, Megan Dotson one more time, stepping it on up. Derek Gonzalez second. Third place, Trinity Hill. All right, Megan Dobson having no problems. In the 26, Derek Gonzalez second. Third is Trinity Hill. Running fourth from the 87, that is Kyler Ross. All right, it's getting really tight for second spot now. Gonzalez has it. But the number 6 car of Trinity Hill looking for a way around Derek Gonzalez. All right, that battle is still for second. Gonzalez and Trinity Hill. Running 2 and 3. Up front, Megan Dotson. She's racing all by herself. All right, we have a new number 4 car. That is Mrazek, Chase Mrazek, taking over 4th place. Up front, Megan Dotson starting to catch lap traffic, starting to catch some slow markers. All right, last lap. All right, Megan, not anything crazy. We'll see what happens. Oh, number 9 into the wall hard over out of number 2. Now that will bring out your caution. Checkered flag is great. Your winner, 26, Megan Dotson. Car is Alexis Powell over here. Second time been in the world today. Second place goes to Derek. And third goes to the 6K. That is Trinity Hill. Good race. Here comes Megan Dotson in that 26 car. All right, taking the track right now. L87 Youth Rookie class. 4 drivers in this one. Starting on the pole will be the number 52. Okay. Hold on while we get them rolled out here. Here we go. This is your L87 Youth Rookie class. 52 car, Landon Budnick out of Bernie, Texas. Starting second, Almeida Maya out of Robstown in the 5G. Third is Jalen Langford from Horsesville with a 00J. In fourth, Bristol Parks in the 3P from Petronia. And you notice we start them from a standing start. And it looks like all systems are go. We better show them some green. Yes, there we go. Budnick on the inside. On the outside is Almeida Maya. And it's Budnick away with the lead. It's Budnick, Almeida Maya. And the 0-0 of Jalen Langford, Bristol Parks in fourth. Budnick starting to take it on out a little bit. All right, here comes Budnick in the 52. Almeida Maya in the 5G. 00G, that is Jalen Langford. And Bristol Parks in the 3P. Budnick seems to have this one well in hand at the 52. He got about a half a track length left of Almeida Maya. Rob stands on in the 5G. All right, Budnick, be careful. We've had problems passing lap cars, but no, he makes it look easy. All right, Dylan Budnick checking on out of Bernie, Texas. Comes to Robstown and racing well. All right, we're halfway. Got 10 more laps to go. Dylan Budnick comes in on the 00G car of Jalen Langford. Let's see if we can get by without a problem. Woo! A little close, but made it around. So Almeida Maya is having a little problem getting around Bristol Parks in the 3P. Carefully looking how to make that work. Looks like finally going to get it. Yes. There she goes out of turn 4. And Dylan Budnick could be lapping the field there. She looks on the other side of Parks. So looks and hitting the bumper of Parks. And looking for a round. And makes it. Budnick is free to roam again. He's passed everyone except for Mariana Almeida Maya in the 5G. And we're getting close to wrapping this one up, so I think she's maybe at the position to be passed. We'll see. The Dylan Budnick Show in the 52. He gets the sign. 2 more laps for Dylan Budnick. And he'll grab a checkered flag. There's the white flag one more time for Dylan Budnick. All right, Dylan, you got 2 cars in front of you. Hang on, don't. Oof, scared me. Dylan Budnick in the 52 takes the win. Mariana Almeida Mea takes second place, and Jalen Langford takes third. All right, everybody, here comes the winner holding a checkered flag. That is Dylan Budnick out of Boerne, Texas. Here you guys hold this flag. I'll get a picture. Let me get several pictures. I got lots of rollers. All right, 52 left, and we're going to be married at the track again. And there's a record over there. Track down, so we keep the racing good. Just one more reminder, next Saturday be the last time to watch this show. And it's been a darn good show, I'll give it that. I was here last week, I'm here this week. My plan is to be here next week. I've enjoyed calling these races, they've been a lot of fun. Tell your friends, you know, they haven't been able to do a whole lot of advertising except social media. Maybe big some people out. But word of mouth is a pretty strong way to advertise things. If you're enjoying yourself, tell your friends. Tell them to come on out. You're not going to believe what's going on in the radio over there. And it doesn't involve no cows or horses or other things like that. It involves race cars. And yeah, just tell them you're racing cars. Not something you've ever seen. You probably ought to want to check it out, because the last chance will be next Saturday afternoon. Of course, don't forget about the Race Ranch coming soon. Yeah, it's been a little while since we've raced stock cars over to South Texas Speedway. That's now the Race Ranch. That's going to be coming up here just a little over a month. It'll be the last Saturday in March, and we'll be kicking that off with a big racing Saturday. New management, Owen Pittman. We'll be little upgrades to the track, little upgrades to the facility, little upgrades to the bar. We're going to get entertainment. Right? That's coming back. We're going to have bands over there. So come on out, enjoy all the fun out at the Race Ranch, formerly South Texas Speedway on O'Brien Road. Go to their website, check out all the classes that will be involved in the racing scene over there. I think you're going to enjoy it. The racing's always going to be. That's a tight, little quarter-mile dirt track that we have a lot of good racing talent here in Corpus Christi in South Texas. And they always put on a show, and you can see the future of racing talent being on display right here in Robstown Fairgrounds. Some of these guys are really looking strong, going for the future. And of course, a lot of these guys used to start out racing carts. Now they're racing the big cars. So, all good. That's coming up soon. End of March, last Saturday in March. Racing Ranch comes back to action. Don't forget, Shadowbach is our sponsor, and it is for sale here right on the Grambler. And we invite you to support all of our sponsors. They've made this February fun. Had a lot of fun at the Fairgrounds in Robstown. And if you like it, well, hey, maybe we'll do it again next year. All right, we'll put some moisture back in the track. I say it's time to bring some cars out. Your next class will be the Cage GR2 clone. We have 4 carts taken to the track. Chip Whitmire in the 101 out of Portland. Caden Pacheco in the 3K from Corpus Christi. Ethan Halpin out of the end of Texas in the 52. And Blaine Markgraf from Floresville in the 6. All right, Chip Whitmire will be the dominant car in this class. He's starting on the pole. And we're going green now. And this is going out to the right. It is Chip Whitmire, caution. Oh, no, nobody. Flagman wasn't happy with that start. We're going to need to start that one over. After 104 cars, don't take too much to learn it, but I could have said that earlier, and it was a big challenge to get it back up. But I think everybody's heard the line. Up front is Whitmire in the 101. The 3K is Pacheco. 52, Halpin. 6 is Markgraf. All right, now we're racing. Yeah, we're off. Everybody's looking good. Looking real good is Chip Whitmire in the 101. Caden Pacheco in the 3K second. 6 is Blaine Markgraf. Okay, it didn't take long for Chip Whitmire to get way out in front. Looks like everybody else is looking for second and third and fourth spots. In second spot right now, the 3K of Caden Pacheco, the 6 car that is Blaine Markgraf. 52 belongs to Ethan Halpin. It's the Chip Whitmire show. And he's putting one on. He's a good half track ahead of everybody else. Holding on second still with the car of Caden Pacheco. In third spot, the number 6 car. That is Blaine Markgraf. The 52 belongs to Ethan Halpin. Not going to be too long before Chip Whitmire is going to start coming on the back of the field here. That has been a challenge for some tonight. Taking all around the cars and trying to put a lap down. All right, we're halfway, 10 more laps to go. As Whitmire approaches Ethan Halpin at 52, he's going to try and pass him here on the front stretch. Powers by, he's got it. Chip Whitmire. Start to close in on the second and third place cars. Trying to put the whole fuel lap down. Let's see if he can do it. Blaine Markgraf, he says, if I'm going down, I'm going to go down to second place. He's trying to grab that from the number 3K Pacheco. But 6 has a problem. 6 is going in the infield. All right, Whitmire looking for his way around Caden Pacheco. Whitmire on the outside, not quite getting it there. Pacheco driving hard, and he's trying not to go a lap down. Whitmire looking on the inside. And inside's going to work. 2 to go, and Whitmire laps the last car on the field that was on the lead lap. All right, it's Chip Whitmire. It's all about him. He's got a cruise home for a victory. the checkered flag for Chip Whitmire. Second place goes to the 3K of Caden Pacheco. Third is your 52 car. That is Ethan Halpin. All right, Trip, there's a your collection. You'll be racking them up here this year, out here at the Florida Fairgrounds. Trip Whitmire. All right, let's get going. Racing again. This is the L87 Youth Pro. We got 10 entries in this class. Here's the way we line up. Starting on the pole will be Coach Stafford from Mathis, Texas, number 14. Next to him will be Wesley Housey from Mobstown, number 10. Third, Tucker Kippy from Blanco in the 13K. 4, Vasily Halko-Filax out of Corpus Christi with a 7 in. All right, hold on. Something's not matching up here. All right, folks, I was wrong. I'm not sure what this race is, but okay, I'll call them as I see them. Thank you. I know a few of these guys, I think. 15 is Greg Corlucci Jr. All right, we're off and running and racing. 71 takes a spin and cuts in the infield. 61 is off into the infield. And we got 2 cars in the infield. That'll bring a yellow flag. Had a little problem over there in turn number 2. Got a lot of cars in this one. 2, 4, 6, 8. All right, we'll line up again and let him roll. All right. Getting everybody situated. Here we go. We have green. We have green. We got green. Let's go. There's Corlucci Jr. in the 15 out front. 1 asterisk. I don't know what 1 asterisk is, but where that is, we'll in a second. 171, now challenge on the outside of Corlucci. Corlucci and 171 going down the front stretch. Side by side, holding it through the corner. Corlucci on the outside, 171 on the outside. All right, Corlucci in first. But he's getting a challenge from number 171. Number 25 is now up and in this racing as well. He's running third. Wants to move up a little higher. He's getting a challenge on the outside from number 12 car. Up front is Corlucci. It's 171. It's the 25 and the 12. And here comes the number 1 car coming on the inside. He's got himself up in the 5th. Got a challenge for the lead on the outside. 171 looking around Corlucci. Got a challenge for second place. 25 on the inside, 12 on the outside. All right, Corlucci able to pull away coming out turn 4. He has the lead over himself. 4 cars trying to be in one spot. That would be second. There you go, 3 wide as we go into turn number 3. A little bit of a rough ride for 25, but he hangs on. Up front is Corlucci, 171, and 1, and 25, and 12. All right, 12 car goes spinning out of turn 2. He's on the infield. And we have caution. Caution out on the track. Looks like number 12 may have help getting spun around. All right, everybody, this is the only 7 Predator class. This is kind of a consolation race, as my understanding. Up front is Carlucci in the 5K. Trying to figure out what else we got. 171. Ziburiel. 25. Carlucci in the 15. Number 1. I'm saying that is Branson Pittman in the 1. Getting a little rough up front. A lot of banging. Carlucci holding on. 171. Ryan needs back here. All right, up front still Carlucci. New car coming up on the inside. That is Branson Pittman in the 1. 25. All right, I don't know what 25 is. Give me a second. All right, we got to run hard into the walls. Head on. Yeah, I mean, not too hard. That looks like Branson Pittman in the 1. Over in turn number 2. Gonna have to find somebody who can help him get a reverse gear. All right, up front is Greg Carlucci. Running second was the 25 car of Dylan Budnick. Third is the 171. And hold on, I gotta find that. That is Viriel, Ramsey Viriel. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, got some damage on Branson Pittman's car. Got a fender kind of curled up front there. Oh, there you go. I fixed it for you. Number 61 out there, that is Braden Becker, trying to get him as I can, looking back into some other racing today, see who those cars are. The number 12 car, that is Jeremy Stafford out of Memphis. Okay, that was the 1X that went in the wall. That was Sean Ward out of Corpus Christi. Branson Pittman is in the 1 that's out there right now. Sorry. Have multiple cars with the same number. It's a little hard to see sometimes. Well, we got them situated. We're rolling them by. We'll be ready to see the early series in just a second. Cody Clegg is the 35 car. All right, we're racing. All right, this Carlucci up front, 25, looking for a way around. All right, we got 3 cars, nose to tail. Checkered flag is up. We've got another one up. Hold on. Number 12 is in the tire barrier, excuse me. Over there, and he's pointing at somebody that did him and dirty on there, he says. Number 12 is Jeremy Stafford. We got Jeremy Ray. He's back in rolling. Up front, it's still Carlucci in that 15 car. Getting a lot of pressure from the 25 with Dylan Budnick. 171, he's right there ready to play as well. That is Ramsey Viriel. Number 1 car, Branson Pittman, the 35. That is Cody Clegg. He currently ranks 5th. One more lap around and we'll be ready to turn you fellows loose. Alright, caution is out. That means next time by the flag stand we should see some green flag. Looks like we're going green. Oh yeah, we are. There's Colucci out quick. 25 right behind him. 171 right behind him. All right, 25. Budnick lets Colucci know I'm back here. 171 Ramsey Vale right there. All right, Colucci still with the lead, but everybody in the top 5 still in this one. Two to go. You have to be settled in 2 laps. Whoa, number 12 running up the back. Car in front of him. Right flag for Colucci. Battle hard for second place right now. Budnick on the inside. 171. That is Ramsey Vale. Now the number 12 comes in. 12, Stafford coming in real strong. Just by 2 cars. Right at the end of the race. Greg Colucci in the 15 takes the win. Number 12, Stafford, comes home second after passing 2 cars on the final lap. Pretty good race in there. And I think there was, I don't know what that race was. Consolation race, something like that. I'm not sure. All right, everyone. Next up for racing enjoyment this afternoon, we have the L87 Youth Pro Series. We got to start around, but it looks a lot like this. Starting with power 14, that is Colt Stafford out of Mathis. Starting second, Wesley Halsey out of Rapstown. In the 10. Third is Tucker Kimpy in the 13-10. From Blanco, Texas. Fourth is Vasily Hartofilax out of Corpus Christi in the 7N1. Fifth is Cheston Markgraf out of Floresville, 82. 6th, Easton Jackson into 13. 7th, Jameson Langford out of Orange Grove with his old Zeros G. 8th is Bo Jackson in the 95. 9th is Jackson Rahil in the 25R. And 10th, Pistol Parks out of Petronia. All right, got some strong cars in this one. This one should be a fun one. Not yet. You go when you see the green flag. All right, let's line it back up. L87 Youth Pro. 20 laps. We've got 10 entries here. And we got 2 13s in the second row. We had this problem earlier, but I think I know which one's which. 13 tail, that is Tucker Kimpy. The other 13, that belongs to Easton Jackson. All right, well, we can get a lap in, so everybody goes back to before all this. We aborted that start. Still got a little bit of fusion. Okay, I think we got everybody where they're supposed to be. And we'll try and start this baby one at a time. Up front, You have the 14 of Colt Stafford. You have the 10 of Hauser. Right behind them, you have the 13K of Kempe. And the 7 in row, the City of Hunter Flex. Caution lights are up. That could be green. It does mean green. Let's do it. Here we go racing. Iris has on the 10, off to a quick start from the outside. He's taking the lead, coming out turn number 2. 14 Colt Stafford settles into second, 7 and wide. That's Hunter Flex in third. All right, Hauser off to a good lead. Stafford second, Hunter Flex third. Whoa, Hunter Flex coming out of turn number 2, makes it up. There's the 25. Oh, Wahoo also getting a little squirrely coming out to right. Front is still Hauser. 14 is Stafford. Now we have the 13 car. That is 13K of Tucker Kempe running third. 95, that is Bo Jackson running fourth. All right, Hauser in the 10, continues to lead. Stafford second, third is Kempe, fourth is Bo Anderson. Pulling on that fifth spot is Jamison Langford in the 0G. All right, Hauser in the 10, Stafford in the 14. He's fixing to get past. There it is, a new second place car. That is the 13 of Tucker Kempe. All right, Hauser's been caught up to a bunch of the back markers. And looking for a little way around. Let's see if he can make it. This has been a problem for several drivers today, trying to pass the cars on the back of the lead lap. He's trying to figure a way around Rahi in the 25. And it's costing him some valuable time as now the 2 and 3 cars are moving up closer to him. How he knows he wants to get around. Now there's an opening. Hauser looking on the inside, not quite able to make it. Here is battling with Jackson. Easton Jackson in that 13. He'll make it this time. He's got him on the inside. He's on the inside. He's got it. All right, one down for Hauser. As this is his house now owned Jackson Rahu, the 25R, be his next target. But this car is running second and third. They get a little rough treatment going around Jackson as well. All right, that's Kempe in the 13K. He is in second. Hauser has another challenge up ahead. That is Jackson Rahu, the 25R. See if we can figure a way around before Kempe in the 13 gets up close to him. All right, it's Hauser looking on the outside. Rahu trying to pull away. Stay on that lead lap. All right, Hauser looking going to turn 1. Not going to be able to make that. Rahu's got some strength in that car. Unfortunately, Tucker Kempe is starting to close in on Hauser. Hauser has good straightaway speed, but having a hard time getting around these back markers. All right, we got them side by side for the lead. Kempe in the 13 takes the lead. Hauser unable to get past the 25R. All right. That could be a big move. We still got a challenge up front. There's your winner, Kempe in the 13. Hauser comes in second. Number 14 car of Coach Stafford finishes fourth. Well, I would say an assist goes to Rahi in the 25R. He was in the wrong place at the wrong time for Hauser, but in the right place for the number 13 car. That took a Kippy to take a pass for the lead. All right, next up for your listening enjoyment, we have the Cage GL3 Clone. This will be a 20-lap feature race taken to the track. Owen Halpin, from Leander in the number 5 car. On the outside of the front row, Trip Whitmire from Portland in the 101, and third will be Caden Pacheco in the 3K. All right, we got 2 on the track. We'll wait for 1 more. I think I see a coming up right now. Going to work his way through. Let's see. Yeah, there he comes. There he is, Caden Pacheco in the 3K. He's out and ready to join the other 2, and we'll be racing here so we can catch up with the 2 already on the track. Don't spin around, catching up now. All right, now we got a full field. All right, the 101. Trip Whitmire. He is tough. Caution lights are out. We could have green. There's the green. There we go. Off quick. Owen Halpin in the 5. Whitmire second. Pacheco third. All right, the 5 car looks quick. We'll do Trip Whitmire all he can handle in the heat race. Let's see if he can do the same here in the feature race. Number 5 pulling out a little bit of a lead. Trip Whitmire saying, hey, I don't like this. This is not the way I race, man. All right, looking strong, Halpin. Trip Whitmire, he's not giving up by a long way. In fact, he's starting to close up a little bit as we go down the front stretch. Caden Pacheco is out there in the 3 car, running third. And Pacheco pulling to the infield. Goes down to 2. Trip Whitmire catch up to Owen Halpin. That is the question of the day. Halpin maintaining that lead, looking strong. Just got to make sure he stays consistent, stays strong. He starts to make that lead a little bit bigger. All right, Halpin just has to hold it together. Looks like he may have this one in hand. So he continues to widen that lead over Whitmire. And Halpin now with a half-track length lead over Whitmire in second. All right, 2 laps to go. 2 to go for Halpin. All he wants to do is ride home, smooth and safe. He's got this one. White flag, last time around. Owen Halpin. This one a lot easier than I thought it would be. There's your checkered flag. Owen Halpin with a dominating performance in the Cage 3 clown class as he takes the checkered flag. Tanner Whitmire running second. Not something he's used to doing too often. And Caden Pacheco is up third. All right, nice run there. Owen Halpin with a victory. Yes, get that picture going there, that's one. All right, folks, here we go. This will be the L87 Heavy Predator class. Their feature race, 20 laps. Here's the way they line up. Cameron Story from Corpus Christi, 45J. Next to him would be Vince Layton out of Shiner in the 6. Third is Tony Rolando from Bishop in the 65. Fourth, Daniel Preston in the 45. Fifth is Roland Freeman from Corpus Christi in the 112. Starting sixth will be Chris Dudley from Palestine in the 81. Seventh is William Jex out of Shiner, Texas, 21S. Eighth is Branson Pittman in the 1. Ninth is Brandon Spreen out of Bernie, Texas in the 25. And 10th is Chase Wooden out of Shiner in the 8C. This should be fun. This is a good group of cars with some really good drivers. Let's see what happens. Let's turn them loose and see how it turns out. Right, side by side up front. And pulling away out of turn 2 is the 45J of Cameron Story. All right, you got a hard battle for second place. Looks like 65. That is Rolando. Rolando now second place. Rolling back to third. No, not for long. That is the 6th of Vince Luden out of Shiner. All right, we got a challenge for third. 65 gets a little squirrely. That costs him. 45 of Preston now taking second place. Preston taking second place. Up front is Story. Second place is Vince Luden. Third place is the 45 of Daniel Preston. Tony Orlando in the 65. He's about to lose fourth place. He's getting a hard challenge on the inside. And he goes around. That's Orlando going around over in turn 2. Dudley in the 81 moving into fourth. Orlando gets away and rolling. And we're staying green. All right, it's Story. It's Vince Luden. And it is Daniel Preston. 1, 2, 3. The heat is on up front. All right, Orlando in the 65. Flying the 2 riders. All right, Story says, I want to take him on and get around. He does. Number 6. That is Vince Wooden. He does the same. I got another slow one in the back. Number 1. That is Branson Pittman. He moves up high. He lets the 1 and 2 cars go past, and he goes to the pits. This battle is all about first and second place. Third place is falling way behind. That is Daniel Preston. So it's a good battle for first. Cameron Story in the 45. In the 6th, that is Vince Luden, who won last week. We got to run around over here out of turn 2. And that's a bad spot. That's going to bring out a caution. That is Chris Dudley in the number 81. He spins around. And still pretty much on the track, so we're going to have to throw a caution for that. First and second place cars, they will just settle this amongst themselves. Now everybody else gets to come up and play with them. It's Cameron Story in the 45. He's first. Running second is Vince Luden in the 6. Number 65, Tony Orlando, who's taking his car off to the pits. Daniel Preston in the 45 says, okay, I've caught y'all guys. Now let me get in the mix on this thing. Chase Luden in the 8C. He had a good race last week and the feature. He's made his way up to 4th. But 4 really strong cars right up front, 1-4. And William Jackson, the 21st. Well, 3 of the top 5 are Shiner drivers. And they lined up, or at least trying to. All right, there we go. All right, Chris Dudley getting his spot back. He'll move back up to 4th and here. Okay, now we've got him where we need him. All right, Cameron Story leads this pack. Mitch Luden is 2nd. 3rd is Daniel Preston. 4th, Chris Dudley in the 81. 5th is William Jacks in the 21. And 6th is Chase Luden in the 8C. Hey, here we go. Let's do it. Let's keep the action rolling. All right, I told you Daniel Preston had a piece of this. Let's see if he can get up there and get in that top 3 group. He's in the top 3. He's in 3rd, but he wants to get one of these 2 in front of him. At least 1 or 2. Cameron Starr making it tough. We've seen what Vince Luden can do last week. He's running 2nd. All right, the front 2 once again pulling away. Looks to be a 2-car race between Cameron Starr and Vince Luden. But it could get exciting. All right, Luden right on the back bumper of Story. He's looking for a way to get by. Looking high, looking low, looking for some place to go. All right. It's still putting the bumper to Story. Putting the side of the car to Story. Pushing Story out of the way. That is Luden. Story not real happy, as you would imagine. All right, it is Vince Luden now to lead. Story dropping to 2nd. 3rd is still Daniel Preston. Chris Dudley may have something to say about that here very soon. Still a tough battle up front. Luden, Story, 1-2. Daniel Preston in 3rd. All right, these 2 guys up front, very well matched. Luden knows he can't let up. He's got to hit every mark. White flag, one more turnaround. All right, let's see what happens. First place at stake in this one. Luden looks like he may have it. Luden does have it. Luden takes the victory 2 weeks in a row. 2nd place, that is Vince Luden. 3rd place, the 2nd place goes to Cameron Story. 3rd place is Daniel Preston. And a strong run, once again, is from the driver from Shiner. All right, folks, that was fun. Really good fight between the 2 guys up first. Story and Vince Luden. Vince Luden comes away with the victory. Now taking the track, we have the 250 Winged Outlaw class. And these guys are fast. Number 71 is Jet Garza from Corpus Christi. Number 5 is Robert Flossie of Austin, Texas. Flossie led the whole race in today's preliminary action. And about 20 yards to go, he hit the tires, and that opened it up for Jet Garza. All right, Jet Garza off quick, Flossie in 2nd. Garza pushes up, coming out of bay, and that opens it up for Flossie. Flossie in the 5, takes the lead. right, it's Chrissy in the 5. Goes up number 2 in the 71. Chrissy's on speed. We saw it earlier today in the heat race. But in that race, he kept pushing up higher, and finally on the last lap got the tires over in turn number 3. All right, Chrissy in the 5 with the potential lead over goes in the 71. Garza has a problem putting his car to the inside. That looks like his race may be done. And going to take the helmet off. Looks like so. Yes, Garza's done. And all first he has to do is make his laps and take his trophy. Not sure what happened with the 71 car of Jet Garza, but see what it just died on. They come out of turn number 4. First lapping around, just marking time until we can take home a victory here in this one. 2 to go, Mr. Fossey. I see a checkered flag in your future. One more time around. There's your checker, Robert Fossey, and from Austin. He takes the victory. Jet Garza, disappointing run for Jet Garza. Looked like he had a pretty strong car. And so that's kind of gave up on him coming out of turn number 4. And we have a winner now by Robert Fossey out of Austin, Texas. Robert Fossey in the 5 for Austin, Texas. Appreciate you coming down and putting on a show for us this afternoon. All right, we got the Battle of the Mrazeks coming up. Chase Mrazek starts on the pole in the 62. Cody Mrazek is in the 6 and needing the pole here. Or needing some. Looks like he's already 62. Mariah Chase Mrazek. The 6 is Cody Mrazek. Here, further known as Chase and Cody. We don't need to throw the Mrazek name on because that's the only 2 guys on the track. All right, there's some spot hour. Let's see what these 2 guys named Mrazek from Bishop, Texas, can do this time. All right, we got it side by side. We got a green flag, and we got racing Mrazek style. All right, it's Cody Mrazek up front, Chase Mrazek 22nd. Cody's in the red car. Chase is in the black car. And Chase is doing the chasing right now. Contact coming in turn 3. And a little more coming over turn 4. All right, boys, let's play nice. I know the mother's told you all that. Oh, yeah. Getting pretty tight. These Mrazek's pretty well equal car, it looks like. like Chase is slowly down the track. And there's no stopped. Well, in turn number 2, Chase Morozic. Seems like he may have lost power, but we have to check and see. As for those who used to know your yard with those full to start lawnmowers, all the frustration thereof. And we got green flag. We got the Morozics turned loose on the track again. Morozic man. All right, that's Cody in the red car, Chase in the black car. Chase is giving chase. All right, halfway to go. 10 more laps around for the Morozic. Oh, no! What just happened? Cody goes for a spin. Chase looking back, saying, make sure he's okay, and I'm setting sail. All right, come on, catch me up. We're on the show here. All right, they're back side by side. Morozic on Morozic Racing. All right, 2 to go. I guarantee Morozic is going to win this one. All right, side by side, out of turn 2. All right, looks like Chase has the line. But the preferred line is the inside. That's where Cody's at. Checkered flag. Who has it? Ooh, that was a close one. That was close. I would say that was Chase, but I can't exactly tell what the start-finish line is from here. All right, folks, taking the track right now is the L87 Open Class. This is the way they line up. Casey Skurlock is in the 8th. The 14 is Casey Pula. Both of those drivers from San Antonio. The 69, that is Kim Blusterbaum from Port Lavaca. All right, that, here is Casey Skurlock in the 8 car. We got him side by side for second place. Ooh, they both went in hard and turn 2. And Blusterbaum and the 69 came out the worst in that one. All right, up front is Skurlock. Opito starting to anything that lead a little bit. Opito driving hard. And we got to run Blusterbaum around again over in turn 1. Yeah, I don't know what we got. Nope. Look like we were going to have a caution, but we didn't. As Blusterbaum in the 69 was able to get away and get rolling. Up front. Couple of hard charging racers. Casey Skurlock has the lead. Curtis Opila is running second. Both those drivers from San Antonio. Opila looking on the inside. Not quite going to make it there. He's setting him up. Let's see if he can make it going into turn 1. Not going to quite have it. Got a good battle for first place right here. Skurlock and Opila. Once again, Opila looking, bumping, spinning. No, that's never going to be a good thing. That's going to bring the caution. Little too aggressive driving there. Curtis Opila bumping into the leader, Casey Skurlock, spun him around. So Skurlock will get his position back on the track. All right, these two drivers up front, they're going at it hard, going at it real hard here. All right. Peter has to go back because he's the man that caused the spin. Of course, I mean, we're only going back one car, but he's got to work his way around Mr. Blusterbaum. And that's going to give a chance for Casey Skerlock to pull away because Peter's got to work his way around Blusterbaum, and they tango coming out of turn number 4, but Peter pulls away. Well, maybe they're not done yet. Whoa, what a spin over the start-finish line. Looked like 69. Blusterbaum. He's still going. We're still racing. Oh, no, Olivia's off into the infield. That was not good. Yeah, we're still green. Oh, some very bad luck for Casey Skerlock. He's away in racing now, but he lost several laps, couple laps anyway to Rapila. All right, two to go. And once again, Skerlock having problems going around turns 3 and 4, and that's going to about do it. Red flag this time by Curtis Rapila. Skerlock, car, you let me down. All right, let's hope Rapila taking the run. Checkered flag waiting for him. There it is. He's got it. He's on it. Second place goes, I believe, to Tim Blusterbaum. Third Lavaca. Casey Skerlock comes home third. Very disappointing, I'm sure, because they're not bad race. Look like. Curtis O'Pila took that one, and it was never over until it's over type of races. Looked like Skerlock was going to whoop. All right, test. Testing it. Testing.
Check. Check.
Testing. Test. Testing. No. Testing. Test. Testing. Test, test, test. Show something going on. Test, test, test. Testing, testing. Test, 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 test. Test, test, test. Testing, 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 testing. Test. Test, 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 test. Testing, testing, testing. Test, 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 damn it, test. Testing, 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 testing. Nothing. Testing. Test. testing, testing. Test, 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 test. What the hell happened? Test. Test, test, test. Whoa! Test! Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Testing, testing. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. Testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing. Test, 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 test. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
It's got to be whatever cable is coming out of here, speaker wise, into there. It's got to be down.
Yeah, not getting anything to the speakers. I know, he told me he could hear it.
Sorry, if you're listening to me on Houston, Texas, we're trying to fix a microphone problem. Test, test, test.
Start going out through the
Test, 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 test.
This one don't work, so you just can't hear because of this guy. No,
Testing, testing, testing.
See, they can hear it. Let me go downstairs.
Test, test, test.
Nope.
Test, 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 test. There we go.
Didn't hear that a while ago. No. I've been talking the same all day. You just quit.
Testing. All right, I'm back. I know y'all are worried about me, but I'm back. Had a little speaker problem, but we're good to go now. All right, as you can see, we're working on getting the track set to go for another round of racing. Not sure what happened. You can hear me on Race on Texas, but you all aren't hearing me up in the stand on the track. So anyway, whatever it was, Owen did lay his hands up on the speaker and it was healed. So we're ready to go again.
Now you want that chair. Everybody has to do. You did. My other job, my real job. I gotta go back to work.
All right, folks, let's get back to racing. L87 senior carts. We've got 9 racers taking the track. Here's the way they're going to line it up. I think. All right, starting on the pole, Hunter Porter from Corpus Christi with 13, 26. That belongs to Parker Titzman out of Corpus Christi. Way in. No, no more racing. We're working on the track a little bit. All right. Now starting second, Parker Titzman in 26. Starting third, Will Powell in the 14 from Corpus Christi. Starting fourth, Gage Urbanovsky. All right, guys, one more time. Out of camp, 1-2. 35th, Peyton Jones out of President 41. 36, Audrey Willoff out of LaPorte in the 410. 7th starter is Sawyer Herring out of Vidor in the 5H. 8th is James Hazard out of Corpus Christi in the 10J. And Gabriel Solis from Mission, Texas, is driving the 5. All right. Hold on, fellas and ladies and whoever. I think we got green. Yes, we do. We're off and running. All right, 13-2. Hunter Porter, he's away in a hurry. 26 is right behind him. That's Parker Titzman. Now Parker Titzman leading second place. 34P of Woody Powell. Woody Powell now holds down second. Up front, it is Porter. Porter out front, Titzman running second. We got a good battle forming up for third place. The 4 of Woody Powell, who is going to give it up to the 41 car. That is Peyton Jones. Peyton Jones out of Pleasanton, Texas. All right. It is Porter, it is Titzman, and it is Peyton Jones in the 41 now running third. Porter off to a pretty good lead. Second place may come into play here in just a minute. 41 of Jones starting to creep in on Titzman. Got caution out, got 2 of them hung up. Got 2 of them hung up in the front straightaway. That is the number 4, Peter Woody Powell, and the 1T of Cage Urbanovsky. Got the wrecker out, the human wrecker, pulled them apart. And I don't think Hunter Ford is excited about this. That puts the pretty strong racers right on his back bumper. And it looks like the number 41, Peyton Jones, has been the man on the move here. Working on getting everybody lined up. Let's see, the 1T, looking for an explanation. Why am I going to the back? Still doing some maneuvering here, get everybody in the right spot. There's the 1T is going to the back. Here's the one that calls the 4. So the 4 holds this spot, the 1T goes to the back, because he caused that problem. So he must be punished. Alright, I think we got it. Looking good. So hold it together till we get to the start-finish line. Come on, let's do it. There we go! That is Hunter Porter off in a hurry, but right behind him is Titzman in the 26 and Jones in the 41. All right, Porter has the lead. Titzman in the 26, getting all kind of pressure from the backside from Jones in the 41. It's Jones in the 41, looking to get his way around the number 26. All right, Porter starting to step up that lead a little bit. Titzman in second in the 26, Jones falling back a bit in third. Still Porter, Titzman, and Jones. Only 1, 2, 3. Fourth place belongs to Woody Powell in the 4, but not for long. Yes, he gets pushed up and out of the way. And we have a new driver in fourth place. As Powell loses 2 spots coming out of turn 4. There's number 5 of Gabriel Solis. Now runs in that 4th spot up front. It is still Porter, it is still Titzman, and it is still Jones. Going by 1, 2, 3. Alright. It is still Porter. It is still Titzman. Jones falling back a little bit in third. We'll have to see if Titzman has anything for your leader, Hunter Porter, in the 13. Alright, could have a lap, a back marker here coming into play. We'll see. That's been a little treacherous all day. Looks like your leader is starting to close in on Sawyer Herring. He's got to make his way around without putting that car into trouble. Harry's not going to give it away easy. All right, Pooley looking for a way around, That is costing him his lead. Pitzman now right on his back. All right, Porter mixing it around. Herring. Now we got the race over. I get so excited about watching the racing, I forget that it doesn't last forever. There's your winner. And your winner, Hunter Porter. Coming in second was Parker Titzman with 26. Running third was Peyton Jones in the 41. All right, folks, got a whole bunch of cars taking the track for this one. This will be the feature race for the L87 Predator class. We started out with 31 entries. We've narrowed it down to these drivers on the track now. Here's the way to line up. Bill 6 from Bishop in the 6. Nathan Titzman in the 32, running second. Third is Vince Newton out of Shiner in the 16. Fourth is Chase Newton in the 8C out of Shiner. Fifth, Brian Marquardt from Schulenburg in the 31. Sixth is Daniel Preston from Corpus Christi in the 45. 37, Jake Rollins from Corpus Christi. 44, starting 8th is Justin Hofstadt in the 45J. Starting in the 9th position, Waden Becker in the 61. Starting 10th, Kyle Van Blarken from Bobstown, 2K. And in the 11th is Noah Van Blarken from Corpus Christi in the 11th. Starting 12th, Eva Solis out of McAllen in the 5. Starting 13th, Chris Dudley from Palestine in the number 81 car. Starting at 14th, Chase Mrazek out of Bishop in the 62. Starting 15th, William Jacks out of Shiner in the 21S. Starting 16th, Brett Jennings from Corpus Christi, 15th. Starting 17th, Roland Freeman, Corpus Christi in the 112. Starting in 18th, Curtis Opila out of San Antonio in the 691. And rounding out your starting lineup in the 19th starting position, Zachary Courtney, Corpus Christi in the Z76. All right, that's a total of 18 carts on the track. And this one, I can guarantee you, should not be boring. Anything but. It should be very exciting. Gotta get everybody lined up where they belong here. All right, caution lights are out. All right, turn them loose. Let's go racing. All right, it's Bill 6 up front in the 6. The 6B is Vince Newton running second. Running third is the 32. That is Nathan Titzman. That is 6 still in the lead. 6 running in second. All right, move for the lead. That is the 6B of Vince Newton out of Shiner. All right, Bill 6 was second. He's still second. 32 is Titzman. He's running third for now. 45J on the inside. They're going to make a move, and we got a catastrophe over here. Yeah, turn number 2. That's one turned on its side. You want to see that? Driver out of the ground, it's up and over there. So I think everybody's okay. I'd like to see the driver get thrown out of the car. Trying to get the who was the exact Courtney. Z76 was one of them. Can't tell the driver who got flipped upside down and pitched out of the car. You should have that for 1 second. I told you this is going to be a wild one, folks. We're just getting started. All right, we'll get the field reset for you here in just a minute. Number 15 was involved. And looks like the number one, hold on, let me make sure. It looks like number 112 was the driver who got bounced out of the car. And he's in his way. There we go. 112 back on the road. That is Roland Freeman. Grant Jennings was the 15 team. He was involved in that as well, but looks like everybody's away and back to go, ready to go racing again. All right, we had one retiree, looks like the number 61 car. He's on the infield. This is Braden Becker in the 61. He has retired his car to the infield. All right, setting your lineup. We got the 6V of Vince Ludden in the lead. The number 6 car, Bill 6 is running second. 32, Nathan Titzman has third place. Running in fourth is the 8 car. That is Chase Ludden. The 45 of Daniel Preston runs out the top 5. Looks like we've got one more. Well, maybe not. Caution lights are out. I think we're going racing this time around. No, it's race time. All right, it's Vince Ludden out front. And we got a caution. Caution out. All right, we've got to get him back up. That's Chase Ludden in the 8C. He's moving to the back of the field. Up front, it is Vince Ludden in the 6B. Bill 6 in the 6. Nathan Titzman in the 32. Let's turn loose. Here we go again. Oh, we got one around. Over turn 2. He's away. That looks like Bill 6 in the 6. We got turned around and spun, but he is still on the gas up front. It is Vince Ludden, 32, Nathan Titzman. Now in third is the 45 of Daniel Preston, and we have a caution out as we've got 2 cars. One just come out of turn 1, one stuck over in turn 2. That is William Jacks. The one. See if I got high centered over here on a turn or two. Got him pushed off the bankment. All right, everybody's away and rolling. We just got to get a line up again. I believe 45. We're going to call 45 0. That's Hofstadt with a problem. We're looking to find his home again in the lineup. All right, we're trying to get him figured out here. All right, Bill 6 is getting his spot on the track back in the number 6 car. We'll move him back up to second. It usually indicates that his problems were caused by somebody else and not by him. That's what I tell everybody all the time. It's not my fault. All right, once again, back up front. It is Vince Luden in the 6B. Number 6 is Bill 6. And 32 is Titzman. I believe that 45 is Daniel Preston. But 245 is a little hard to tell which was which. All right, 44 is now moved up in the 4th place. That's Jake Rollins. Rollins in the 44. He's in 5th. Let me see if I can eyeball these 45. I think I may have the wrong 45 in the wrong place. All right, 4th is 45J. That is Hofstadt. Then that person is in the 45, the orange car. Okay, we got that straight. That's all the cars with the same number. It's hard to tell which one's which. All right, so there's Hofstadt in the 45J running 5th. Still got caution lights up. And we got a car stopped, stalled out. Coming out of turn 4, we're not going to start a race like that. We got him cranked up and rolling again. It's number 62, Chase Braddock. Gets up to the back of the field, but hey, because we're going green. And here we go. All right, once again, this is out front. Vince Luden, second place. Bill 6. Bill 6 about to get past for second place. He's about to get past for third, maybe, but second place now is Titzman. And now moving into third place, challenging for second is Hofstadt in the 45J. Oh no, caution, caution, caution. The car off into the tires over in turn 1. There's about 2 cars over there in turn 1. There we go. One of them was hard in the tires and couldn't get free. That was number 21. I believe that was William Jacks. He got backed hard into the tires. Had some help from another driver. He would get himself out of that. All right, up front. That's Vince Luden. He's been holding on for a while. 32 is Titzman running out in second. Still working on getting them lined up. Bill 6 is now in 3rd spot in the 6. Now second spot, make that second spot for Bill 6. Titzman is 3rd. Hofstadt in the 45J running 4th. All right, boys, we still got caution now. Let's hold off a minute. All right, spots. Vince Luden, Bill 6. Titzman in the third spot. Running fourth is Hofstedt. Running in fifth spot is the 44 of Jake Rollins. Now we got a green flag. Now we're going racing. Here we go. All right, got a hard battle for the top three. Number one looks good. Hofstedt in the 45. Davis in the second. Titzman drops back to third. And caution out one more time. Having a little bit of a hard time getting these laps in, huh? That's a real hard and a bit rough driving up front. So we're going to see how that all plays out and who winds up where. Let's make sure we know who's where. A lot of cars still on the track. I only had one retiree. Caution is still out on the track. 45-day Hofstadt will send to the back of the pack. But we're still getting people lined up. Up front, it is Vince Luden, second place. And we find a green flag. Let's go. Bill 6 is the second. Titzman is third. Moving up to fourth is the 44 car of Jake Rollins. And now making their way to the top five for the first time is 31, Brian Marquardt. All right, we got a battle right now, side by side for third. The winner on that is Rollins on the 44. Moving up to fourth now is 31, Marquardt. Up front is still Vince Luden, Titzman. Following close behind on the 32. Jake Rollins on the 44. Looks like the 62 is not running anymore. He pulled it to the inside and he parks it on the infield. Oh, we got a couple more spinning around over here in the back stretch. That looks like the 15 Grant Jennings is one of the cars. They're both waiting, and 81 Dudley's back on the track. 15 looks like he's going to need a pull. And he's got a pull. That total's going to be crazy, and it is. But not so crazy for Vince Luden. Still your man in the lead. Second place, though, is Nathan Titzman. He hasn't given up a win on this one by any means. Third place now, 44, Jake Rollins. Fourth place is the 31. 31 is Brian Marquardt. Let's make sure, before we get any more, let's make sure everybody's settled in below. Come in the fifth place is now the number 5 car. 5 moves to fifth. That is Abel Solis. Abel Solis is now fifth. That rounds out your top 5. Vince Luden. There's your winner last week, I do believe. And there's your winner in this one. The 64 from Shiner, Nathan Titzman, number 32. He's not about to surrender this one up to Mr. Luden this week. All right, caution lights are out. So next time by, we'll get this one rolling again. All right, we're going green. And Luden is off fast. It's Luden, Titzman, and Rollins. Ooh, got a couple of cars coming hard together, coming into turn 3. They're still battling side by side for that fourth spot. All right, Titzman, he's looking for a way around. It's still Vince Luden in the lead. Titzman running a hard second, Rollins in third. Moving into fifth now is Solis. All right, we're going to one around over here in turn number 2. And that's going to bring out another caution. Caution flag. Caution on the track. Everyone spinning around and stopping a little too close to the action. 691 going around over in turn number 2. That is Curtis Opula out of San Antonio. A winner earlier today in another class. They now have still Vince Rudin in the lead. Second place, Nathan Titzman. They have been battling hard for 1 and 2. Third now, moving into third. Here's Jake Rollins in the 44. Now coming in the first spot is the 21. That is William Zacks. And it looks like April Solis in the 5, running out your top 5. 31, that is Brian Lockward. He's just looking outside the top 5. Slow it down, slow it down. It's the red yellow. Well, let's go. Slow it on down. Here we go racing, let's do it, here we go. Bumper to bumper from first and second, running through 1, running through 2. It is Vince Luden, it is Nathan Titzman, it is Jake Rollins, 1, 2, 3. That is Luden, Titzman, Rollins, Solis, and Jax. That's your top 5. Vince Luden trying to hold on. Getting a lot of pressure from Titzman on the 32. All right, Titzman putting the bumper through the back bumper of Vince Luden. Jake Rollins says, I'm on in on this party as well. Running in third in the 44. April Solis in the 5, he's running fourth to say, what do you guys, screw up. Just screw up once. I'll be all over it. Nose to tail, first through fourth. All right, we got a slower car. They're going to have to deal with coming up really quick here. That has been problematic throughout the racing this afternoon. Well, it looks like Vince Luden is going to make it around, and he does. Titzman right behind him, all the top 4 getting by the slower car without a problem. But we're still running nose to tail, 1 through 4, and could be 1 through 5. All right, Titzman with a shot to Luden. Luden maintains control. All right, it's still Luden, Mr. Titzman, it's still Rollins, and it's Solis. We have a big time challenge going on behind those. It looks like 45J breaking out amongst those two. That'll be Hofstad. Hofstad now with a move to take over 4th spot. Titzman looking for a desperate way to get around. White flag, one more time. Here we go. This is it. Can Luden hold? Can Luden hold it? Titzman coming hard. Can Luden hold it? One more corner. One more corner. Titzman can't pull it off. It is Vince Luden with a victory. Vince Luden had a shiner. Second place, Titzman. Third place is 45, Jay Hofstadt. right, that was plenty exciting. Vince Lawton. I believe he won last week. He's doing the special shiny victory lap here, going the backwards way. Had Nathan Titzman all over his back bumper the entire race, but able to hold on, bring home a victory. This is Vince Lawton out of Shiner. He come to town ready to race, and once again, he's holding a checkered flag. Now, one other folks, about one more race. All right, Vince Lawton. Some very strong racing in the last 2 weeks. All right, this looks like the final race of the evening. It is the L87 Cage Open. It looks like this. Leticia Rolando starts first in the 71L. Second is Jet Garza from Corpus Christi in the 71. Third is Willie Powell in the 4P. Fourth is Alexis Powell in the 9. Fifth is Shirley Hill in the 6K from Lyford, Texas. All right, we're supposed to have 5. Let's hold on if we got. See if we got 2 more coming. Yep, this is it. Let's go! All right, it's number 71 out front. I'm going to say that is somebody. All right, I think that is Leticia Rolando in the 71. Number 6K, that is Shirley Hill running second. All right. And Rolando moves back into third in the 71. Up front now is the 6K of Shirley Hill running second. Here's the 71 of Jet Garza. All right, Garza looking for a way around the 6. Garza looking for a way around. Give me an opening, baby. I'll take it. All right, he may have it. No, not quite there. Have to make a run hard into turn 1. Well, you're quite going to make that work. Shirley Hill, fourth lead. Jet Garza second. Rolando running third. All right, tough battle for the lead. We're still Shirley Hill in the 6. Garza in the 71. We got a problem. Looks like number 6. Shirley Hill's car looked like it died going through turn 2. And we now have a caution. The leader's car just gave up on it. Let's see if we can get the 6K going again. He's having a very strong run, getting a lot of pressure from Jet Garza in that 71. All right, 6 has got it cranked. And it is away. All right, it's Garza in the 71. It's Rolando in the 71. Here's 6K. That is Shirley Hill. That's the way they're going to go as we go racing. All right, this is a big break for Jet Garza. He's able to pull away. And his main competitor in the 6, Shirley Hill, was stuck back in third place. I say 71, that is. Jet Garza pulling away. Open up a big lead. 6 car, 24 was challenging earlier. He's stuck behind the 71 right now. Leticia Rolando. All right, looks like Jet Garza. It's his show. Let's hold it together. Katie Hill unable to find a way around the 71 of Leticia Rolando. Jet Garza is checking all out. I believe that is a white flag, ladies and gentlemen. Last lap for Jet Garza. Jet Garza going to take a victory, second place. Yeah, still up in the air a little bit. Katie Hill trying to figure out a way around, hadn't been able to do it, and still can't. Leticia Rolando second, and Katie Hill runs third. All right, folks, that wraps up another great Saturday afternoon scene at the R&B Fairgrounds here in Robstown. And a quick reminder, yes, we'll be right back here next Saturday, final race in the rodeo arena. And we look forward to having you here again. And if you would you mind telling our fans that, hey, it's a pretty good racing going on here at the rodeo arena. We got one more time for display the great racing talent that we have here in the carts running in South Texas. And just a reminder, the race range is coming at the end of March. Don't forget that. We'll be back to racing the big cars out on the big track. But for now, this has been a whole lot of fun. We appreciate you coming out. I hope you were safe going home tonight. And we very much want to see you back here next Saturday for this exciting race. I'm going to wrap this series up next Saturday, so you need to come on out, bring as many people as you can. We're a big show. These people in these carts are putting on a great show. They need a great audience. So thank you very much. And, well, we'll see you next Saturday afternoon. Have a great weekend. Thank you.